Good morning, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing? I know we're a little late. I know I'm a little late, alright? I know that. I know that. You know that. We all know that. Your boy's sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up. But that's on me. Yes, on me. How was I supposed to know that binge playing another Rimworld Colony off stream was going to keep me up till 6 a.m.? How was I to know? Who knew? I was messing around with random gene modifications and seeing what I could put together. Horrifying abominations. Now my goal is to get there. I wanted to see what pawns were really capable of. So I gave them like legendary weapons and Archotech eyes and just see what's possible, you know, for one pawn. Man, you can make some crazy stuff, let me tell you. But it is time now for some new games. It is time for him. He who is coming. He who comes. It is time for he who comes. Why is coming? You can't just ask why is coming. Just know that he is coming. Okay? Just know that he is coming. And I'm looking at it and I already see. That there's a buff for the first run. Haven't had our first run. Excited for it. By the way, the settings can be turned on. Fired up buff, which will help a lot for the first few runs. Nice. I'm getting some new art soon as well, by the way. Not that there's anything wrong with this art. Just letting y'all know I'm getting new art. See if I can find it. They sent me a sketch. They sent me a sketch, Jen. Let me grab it. Perfect. I love sketches, dude. But I want more art. I want more art of Sam. It's just that simple. Oh, I accidentally closed out the music. Sorry. Still kind of waking up. Oh, God. Risk of Rain, you are too loud. That's the problem with you, Risk of Rain. You're just like a little too loud. Sometimes. There we go. We'll do that. Do you have a costume? Do you have a costume for this game? For He Is Coming? I mean, technically, I mean, if I look at it, yeah, I'm looking at their title card. Like, listen, look, if we look at the title card, he is just wearing like a blanket. It's a red blanket. And I happen to be also wearing a red blanket. So, yes, I have the same cosplay. I have a costume. I'm wearing it right now. I am coming. He is coming. But I am also coming. We'll come together. We'll come together. I don't have a crown. Oh, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. If I had a crown, then it'd be good. I cannot come. I don't have a crown. I'm taking the comeback. Boop. You have glowing eyes? I do. Like glow of jade. What about the horns? I have horns too. It's normal. It's perfectly normal. I have a feeling that after 20 minutes of watching this stream, I will buy the game again. That's kind of what happens. A lot of people, they watch me play. They watch me play a game. They go, hey, that's a pretty cool game. I'm gonna try that out. I didn't tell y'all yet today, chat. There's another reason that I was actually up last night. Wasn't Rimworld. Truth be told, I was actually playing Mechabellum. I'll just be honest with you. I went on Mechabellum binge last night. I'll just be truth with you. Went on Mechabellum binge last night. But that all said, I have a game that I am working on now. I can say that. I can't give y'all details until we flesh out more things. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, dude. Let me tell you. Am I doing an auto battler? It will be an automatic game. The game is an idler, and it will also involve all of Twitch chat. The mountain got even more range. Hang on, what? The mountain got more range today. Why? Why does the mountain have even more range? It can already hit the entire map. Oh, God. And saturation bombardment got even better. Hell yeah, dude. Boop. Hell yeah, dude. I like that. I like that, dude. There we go. That's where the music is at. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting more art drawn for I'm getting more art drawn for the stream. I need more artist recommendations. I have commissions open. Okay.
Now the mountain has enough range to hit the map of your next match.
Oh, man. Had a game earlier with five mountains with 5 techs. That's ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Grim? How you doing? Hello to you as well. Revenge. Thanks for the sub. Did I rest well? No. 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 No, I did not. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm getting everything up and running. Oh. I mean, okay, so I did a... Okay, so I did a 22-hour stream. We finished Donkey Kong Bonanza, and let me tell you, I enjoyed streaming for that long. It was actually a really nice endurance race for me personally. It was a really nice endurance race. I enjoyed it. I definitely did hear zebra at least one time in my dreams. I distinctly remember that. Yeah. I heard at least one zebra. That suit needs to go into the incinerator. Yeah, so I'm not... sorry, I'm getting way too sidetracked by things. I am getting way too sidetracked by things. That suit, I'm keeping it. I'm not putting it in the incinerator. If for any reason I want to be a monkey on stream, I can now be a monkey on stream. I have the outfit. I am capable of such things. Question, did you hear the DK rap in your dreams? No. No, I didn't. Need more suits for streams? We do. Next stream will be Maid Street. Need to get that maid outfit stream done. So here's the thing, chat. For me, who is here? Just a quick show of hands. Who is here for the 22-hour stream yesterday? Who all was here? You know, it doesn't matter if you were there for like a part of it or, you know, the whole thing. Some people were there for a very large portion of it, and y'all are crazy. But as long as you saw a part of it, so the reason was working and missed. Oh, dude, it's all good. It's all good. I lasted only 17 hours. Wow, that's it? That's all you can last is 17 hours? Come on, man. Where's your endurance? Weak. So the main reason that I ended up doing that 24-hour is that I really do want to be kind of like a streamer of my word. You know what I mean? Like, if I say I'm going to do something, I want to actually then do it. Because it's me kind of acknowledging that for a very large portion of things, I'll say, hey, I'm going to do something. And then that thing never gets done. Or what have you, you know? You don't have to. Yeah, but the thing is that me saying I'm going to do something and then me not doing it is something that I've done a lot of and has become like kind of like habitual. I become all talk, you know what I mean? Like even in like day-to-day stuff, it infects you. When you say you're going to do something and then you don't do it, it slowly begins to infect you as a person. And then that becomes a reoccurring meme. It does become a reoccurring meme. But you're allowed to say that was stupid. I need a new plan. Let's do some sit-ups. Oh, the thing is that it wasn't staying up for 22 hours because I'm a fucking idiot is kind of building more discipline for me. You know? I think that's what it is. It's just building that discipline. This was a one-off thing. This isn't like I'm going to be doing... it's not like I'm going to be doing 22-hour streams every other day, you know? I'm not going to just be going, all right, did that. Now I can just do it forever. No, it's not how that works. I want my credibility to be a little bit higher, not just with Twitch chat, but with myself, you know? I want to believe that anything I say I'm going to do, I then actually do it. And that carries over to every part of your life. So that's kind of like why I pushed for actually, you know. And before I say I'm going to finish BL4 this stream and then Q 30-hour stream. No, I've got a pretty... My plan for Borderlands 4 launch is to pretty much just go live at around 10 a.m. and then stream. I mean, maybe a little bit earlier if they give me like early access or something. But like stream until I feel good and then take like pit stops. You know what I mean? It's definitely... Borderlands 2 is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. Any Rimworld today? Yeah. If you'll notice in the title, it says at 2 p.m. that there is Rimworld. I know that you were asleep, but I need you to wake up. BL4, not BL2. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. There goes Bahroo's Fox News career. There it goes. Honestly, respect you for acknowledging your flaws and trying to work on them. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, that's the main key here. And the main... I guess the main point was... I want to... When I say something, I do it. It's that simple. Be true to my word. My word today is that we're gonna come. We're gonna come and we're gonna come hard. Because he is coming. And he is also coming hard. But I'm gonna come harder.
Boop.
I'm gonna come harder.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. So. Let's play a game.
Boop.
These jokes they wrote themselves, huh? Listen, I'll let you know. My humor is very how we're gonna say childish. All you have to do is call the game "He Is Coming," and I will make at least 5 coming jokes an hour. Okay. All I'm saying is you kept your word about 100%ing DK and then Ozzy and Hulk died. That seems unfair to put on me. That seems unfair. How dare you? How dare you? Why can I not capture the game? I'm trying to come. There we go. Ah, I see the problem. I see the problem. When I'm tabbed out, I can't come. My pausing is... Alright. There we go. Can we have... single player... Enable fired up buff. Single player only. Pause game when out of focus. Let's do that. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. CRT? No CRT. The CRT, it's cute. Don't get me wrong. The CRT is cute. It's definitely there for those that want it, you know? But I don't need it. I'm also gonna turn on the volume a little bit. We're gonna go down to like 50%. And then maybe go for the audio, and then maybe turn the effects. There we go. Down a little bit. CRT question mark? Oh, no. No! No! Fuck, we've reached the point where nobody knows what CRT is. No! Shit. Not this. Fuck, man. Go ask Grok. Or whatever.
Emotional damage due to age.
Best way to describe it, it's just an old-ass TV. Old-ass TVs had a really bad filter that did like these little lines and shit. We don't live in that world anymore. Now the lines are filled in. Long ago, in an age lost to time, mortals and demons waged war against each other. At the heart of their conflict was the crown. When the crown fell into the hands of the demon king, darkness spread across the land and the people suffered under his reign. Look in, thanks for the 50 months, appreciate that. But as all hope seemed lost, a lone hero emerged, a knight who faced the demon king and struck him down. The land healed, peace returned, and the crown is sealed away deep beneath the earth. Generations passed, and the story of the crown faded into legend. But deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirred. The Demon King has now returned, and with the crown in his possession, and this time he will not. Ready or not, he's coming. He comes. Coming. All right. So, welcome. Welcome to coming. Fired up. This is a temporary buff active on your first run. You can enable it for future runs in the settings. 10 HP and 1 damage. Hell yeah. So we're going up. So welcome everybody to He Is Coming. Has anybody played this game before? 1 in chat if you have played or seen this. 2 in chat if you are completely new and you've never seen this and you don't know what's going on at all. Let's get some numbers going. Let's get the numbers rolling here. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I'd say we're about like 60%. You know, 60% no, 40% yes. All right, so let's break it down. He Is Coming. Simple game. Up here at the very top, this is a time bar. Every time I move, this bar slowly goes down. When it gets to the boss, we fight the boss. We can actually see what the boss is going to do. They are a razor tusk hog with 5 health, 4 damage, 0 block, and 4 speed. If the razor tusk hog has more speed than you, his first strike deals an additional 10 damage. This means that we have this much time now to prepare ourselves for the boss, while also wanting to make sure that we have at least 5 speed, so that way his first attack does not do extra damage. The map is procedurally generated as we go into any direction here. So let's head towards this chest in the top. And now we can just pick from items. So let's see what we got. We got the spear, shield, lance. Gives me shield and 1 damage. My current weapon is a stick that does 1 damage. So this is an immediate upgrade. We got cherry bomb, deals 1 damage 2 times, and a frostbite gauntlet. which gives the enemy 1 freeze. Freeze, your attack is halved as long as you freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze stacks. Remove 1 stack at turn end. So this would actually be really good for fighting him in case we don't find speed. This makes his first attack do half damage. So that 10 will turn into a 5. And that 4 will turn into a 2. So instead of hitting me for 15, he'll hit me for 7. That's a pretty good safety bet to take. It's really not that bad. Frostbite Gauntlet's pretty good. So we'll grab that. Health is up here in the top left, noted by the 20 out of 20. That's pretty obvious, but health does not regenerate unless you have items or things that can heal you. So you have to be careful about what you take. Cracked whetstone. Is the 10 added as attack though? Yes, so this would be a plus 10. Basically, the way you would look at this is that this is now a plus 10 on the first attack if I have less speed. We still want more speed. In fact, we can grab a leather glove right now. It gives me 1 speed plus 3 health. We can also grab thorns or a cracked whetstone, which is temporarily gain 2 attack. I'm gonna grab the leather glove. Gives me a little bit of speed here. And then I see another chest. There's a bear over here. I don't want to fight the bear. Bears are scary. Bears are scary to start. Ooh. We got a couple of other items here. Okay. So we have Heart Drinker. It does 1 damage, but on hit will also restore an HP, which is not bad. And if you'll notice, when I say you don't just get free health in this game, you really don't. You'll notice the leather glove gave me 3 HP, but I did not actually heal it. You need to find a way to heal back the HP that you get. Max HP for the sake of max HP is not doing anything. There is a frostbite trap. When wounded, give the enemy 3 freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze stacks. So this would make it so when I go under half HP, they get even more. We don't want the double-plated armor. I think we're just gonna. I like the idea of freeze maxing here. Like I really do like that idea, but also I feel like it might be a little too early for it. I kind of want to go for the blood drinker just so we have some method of passive healing. All right, now it is nighttime. So once it is nighttime, things are a little bit different. That bear that we saw is now a question mark because we are in darkness. Now, because we saw it during the day, we already know that's a question mark. This is a chest, but future things now, we don't know what these are because we're walking in the dark. And you have to get closer to be able to actually see that's a spider. So it's time to fight a spider. In addition, if you get too close, you'll notice that they start following you now. So like that bear is now getting closer. And the spider is also moving closer. So if we move to the left, we'll start fighting the spider. So let's begin actual combat. Battle will resolve automatically. You and your opponent take turns attacking each other. If your health reaches 0, you lose. Attack represents how much damage you deal each turn. Armor absorbs damage that would be dealt to health and is replenished between battles. Speed determines who goes first. If you can adjust, you can also adjust how quickly the battle plays out by using the options above. So spider, level 1, battle start. If the spider has more speed than you, it deals 3 damage, which it has more speed than us, so it's gonna do 3 damage. Let's go ahead and hit play here. It hits me.
Boop.
And I get an HP back there. So we have this bear following us. We're gonna run away from the bear. We have another leather glove here, which an additional leather glove will give me now 2 speed, and we'll be able to combine the leather gloves to combine their stats. We have another spider here. And now that our speed is matched, they don't get the extra hit. And we get to heal. I think in the event, if your speed matches the enemy, you go first. I think. We have Boots of the Hero for even more speed. Item slots are numbered and will trigger sequentially. This means the item in slot 1 will trigger before the item in slot 2. Use left click to move these items around. We have our battle start item in the first slot, so we're all good. We have a campfire over here. I don't know if they've changed anything with campfires. No, it doesn't look like they have. They're just places to rest. We have a watchtower down here, so let's hit that. Press shift to enter the map mode. In this mode, you can hover over events and view more details. Once unlocked, waypoints allow you to fast travel by hovering over a waypoint in the map mode and pressing space. So, Golem. This is who we want to go towards. We want to head towards the Golem here, because the Golem will allow me to combine items, I think. I think it's the Golem that combines. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the Golem. Do empty chests serve a purpose? No. Any gray does not do anything. If any tile that you are on, if it's gray, it does nothing. So, let's go to the left here. We're gonna fight a bat. Bats, every other strike, gain 1 health on hit. There we go. Now, the thing I've noticed is that halved attack, you can hit for 0. So by reducing their attack from 1 at all, it halves the 1. And if it goes below 1, that goes to 0. Now let's fight a bear. While the player has armor, bears temporarily gain 3 attack. So bears are really only scary if you have armor. If you don't have armor, bears aren't that bad. And in fact, you heal back most of the HP. And we get a gold for fighting. Combine 2 of the same common or gold items. We'll go ahead and combine 2 leather gloves here. And now they are golden leather gloves, which give me the same stats as before. We'll go ahead and fight a wolf. While the player has 5 or less health, the wolf temporarily gains 2 attack. So the wolf here is something you want to avoid when you're low HP. If you're under half, you want to avoid the wolf. We'll grab this waypoint. Oh, you can actually reuse golems now. Oh, that's so good. You don't have to run around and find like 15 golems. You can just use a waypoint and come back to the golem. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. We have a crow. On hit, steals a gold. Now, in order for on hits to work, nope, they still take the gold. So it takes 1 of my gold, and I don't get it back. Actually, no, wait, no. 0. So actually, it looks like I did get my gold back. If I managed to fight the bird, I was at 4, now I'm at 5. I gained. Okay, so if you kill it in if you kill the crow in 1 turn, nothing is gained. You get 1 from actually fighting it. And then I lost 1. So if you beat it on the crows, if you beat them on 1 turn of combat, they're good. On turn, convert speed to restore health. I'm not really wanting to convert my speed into HP. That seems kind of bad. Brittlebark bow is also bad. Double-plated armor is also bad. I'm gonna grab the double-plated armor, but I may end up just like... Can I just remove an item? I'll replace it as soon as I find anything else. You know what? We'll take the frostbite trap, because now I will do frost maxing. We'll go ahead and fight this wolf. Oh. So we got Sword of the Hero here instead of Blood Drinker or Heart Drinker. Question is, do I want to keep Heart Drinker or do I want to go this Sword of the Hero? This has 2 additional damage on it, and Sword of the Hero is not a bad weapon. Because keep in mind, the DPS of a weapon is going to be important. I say we skip that for now, and we go for the Anvil and just buff our Blood Drinker. On hit, deal 1 damage. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. Interesting. So on hit would give me 2 thorns. Thorns deal damage equal to your thorns when struck, then remove those thorns at turn end. So it's replace my healing with 2 thorns. So gain 2 damage, lose 1 healing. Or gain 1 damage, lose no healing. Probably just add the 1. Just add the 1. Just add the 1, keep the heal. Seems like a good play there. Because I now do 3 damage. So now anything that has 3 health, I automatically win the encounter now. Uh-oh. He is coming. Faster than light completed. We'll go ahead and fight this wolf. There we go. Fight the spider. And we'll fight one more spider. I'm taking these fights now while I can, because once you fight the boss, 2 things will happen. 1, you'll get more gear slots. And so this chest right here, I'll be able to actually utilize. Number 2, all the enemies get stronger. Everything now becomes a level 2 version. So now you might not just win. Secret, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh. That's new. That's cool. Alright. So now it's time for huggers. So we're gonna hit him, and because I have the same speed, he doesn't have more, and he only hits me for 2. He loses his frost. I hit him a second time, he's dead. Easy fight. First boss down. And now, we do it again. Now it's time to work onto the new boss. We're now in stage 2. And stage 2 is going to be Redwood Treant. It's got 25 health, 3 damage, and 15 armor. Also, the tree temporarily gains 3 attack if the player has no armor. So now, because I don't have armor, it's going to be doing 6 damage. Eesh. And you got to think, 25 HP with 6 damage and 15 armor versus my 25-2. I lose that. I lose that fight all day. So we're going to need to find something here. Ice block shield. Battle start. Gain 2 freeze. But also gain 8 armor. So armor is temp HP. Armor is temp HP. But do I want to give myself freeze? 2 half damage attacks to have 8 shields. Honestly, it's not bad to start. So If you'll notice, spider level 2 now. It's still, if it has more speed than you, deal 4 damage, but now it has 3 speed. Alright. Got another waypoint there. Featherweight blade. I'm good on that. Exposed. Restore 3 health. And exposed is whenever you lose all your armor for the first time. I'll take it. I'm not gonna keep it, but I'll take it. Reveal the location of interest. We can find a merchant. We can find a grave that potentially has epic gear in it. Or we can find a weapon coating. Weapon coating is a buff that we'll be able to put on our weapon to potentially maybe get an extra damage. I'd say we get some epic gear because I have a lot of dead slots right now. I'd say gear is a pretty good one to get there. Now, that's pretty far up there. But we'll keep that in mind. Battle start, Hedgehog gains 4 thorns. So, Hedgehogs are kind of scary at level 2. You just take 4 damage upon fighting them. Teleport via the waypoint. We'll come back to this, and I think maybe we can take this waypoint here and then make our way down south. But I'll do that on the next waypoint. Alright. Got another spider. Not a big deal. We fought plenty of these. Got another spider. Alright, hedgehog, we fought those before. Another hedgehog. Fought plenty of those. Transform an item into another item of the same rarity. The redwood helmet's kind of useless, so I say we go ahead and transform that, and now that is gain 3 gold at the start of every day. Unfortunate that it just became daytime. On hit, gain 1 armor. On hit, restore 1 health. So we can change up the weapon enhancement on our weapon if we wanted. But I kind of, you gotta think, if I take plus armor, I'm losing. Like, armor on hit sounds really nice, but then I'm losing damage. I'm now doing half damage. We're going from 2 to 1. So I'm cutting my damage by 50%. Counters the boss. Boss still hits me for 2. Boss still hits me for 2. I say we wait on that. Let's find a better weapon and then save that enchantment. Since we know that's there, we'll save that enchantment for a better weapon. There is another loose change here, which I'm actually going to take over the frostbite trap, and now I'm going to head back and merge these 2 items. So now I get 6 gold at the start of every day. So that's a good amount of Corpa for me. Let's make sure we're heading the right way here. 6 gold. That is really nice. We'll go ahead and find a merchant next. There's a merchant to the south. Very nice. Another ferry. Alright, so we got some purple items here. We have Swift Strike Gauntlet. When wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. So when I go under half HP, I will then hit 2 additional times, which will heal me 2 health. So this is 4 damage, 2 HP, 1 time. That's how you always want to evaluate what this does for me. You know, this is 4. Yeah, it'd be 4 damage, 2 health, extra for 1 time. Turn start, if you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. Now, Moonlight Shield, on the other hand, if you're under half, you just gain 2 armor every turn. That's huge. That's a ton of survivability. Because you got to think, I'm under half, which means I'll get hit, be under half, gain 2 armor, gain 1 health. So that gives my sword an opportunity to heal. That's really good. Moonlight Shield, I think, is a very powerful item. Assault Greaves. Whenever you take damage, deal damage. I mean, that's not a bad one either. That's essentially 1 extra damage, but this is just 1 damage. This is mitigating 2 damage. This is dealing 1 extra damage, but you have to get hit. It's like a permanent thorn. I think the Moonlight Shield is the obvious take here. All right. So I'm curious what I should do here. So we're in a very unique position where I like where I'm at, you know? I guess we just go to the merchant. No. See, here's the thing. I actually kind of want to hold on to my gold because I think we win this encounter. Like, as is, I think we win this encounter. So I almost want to fight him now so that way we get the 2 extra slots. I think we just fight the boss early. Because I want to trigger the fight early. Fight the boss. Let's do it. Alright. So if I have armor, he doesn't gain anything. If I don't have armor, he gains. Let's see how this plays out. There's a graveyard on the right. Definitely gonna go check that out. I'm under half now, so he loses that armor, or loses that damage. Oh, the tide is turning. We go down a lot slower. In fact, actually, no, Moonlight completely mitigates it. Hell yeah. Oh, and you actually have a reason now to fight the boss early. You get the time that you would have had. Oh my god, that's so good. So before, in the demo version, you could fight the boss early, but there was literally no benefit. Now you get the time that you would have had. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, Frozen Ice Blade. Battle start, gain 3 freeze. But 7 damage. So your damage is halved when you are frozen. And so this will give me 5 freeze, which means that the next 5 attacks just perpetually freezing myself. But then it becomes very powerful. What's this? Sanguine Rose. Whenever you restore health, restore 1 additional health. So this doubles the healing from my Heart Drinker. Honestly, I'm more keen to double down on... Oh. Whenever you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. Wow. That's a pretty good build right there. Now keep in mind I'm only restoring 2 right now, so I'm gonna have to find 1 more. But if we can find a way to heal even 1 more HP, we can just make healing our damage. Actually, no, we have there was an anvil earlier that gave us healing on hit. We have a weapon enhancement. We have an anvil up to the north, 10 gold, and we can change it out. And then that way I can use the Life Burst Amulet. Perfect. I'll give it a humble reroll and see what else we got in here. We got Swift Strike Rapier, Blood Moon Dagger, Fortified Gauntlet, deal 1 damage to the enemy, the next damage triggers bombs, regain your base armor. I really want to try and get rid of this ice block shield. We can spend 6 gold, so I can roll 1 more time and still buy a $5 item. Frostbite Curse. Battle start. Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze each. That's kind of, I mean, that's cool for the frozen items. This is actually really good for the frozen items. I kind of like that. We're not doing that, but it's cool. Turn start. If you have no armor, gain 3 armor and a freeze. I'll pass. Lose all of your armor after the enemy's first attack and get 10 armor. So armored, but only works for 1 hit. And then we have battle start. If you have more speed than your enemy, gain 2 attack. I mean, I'm fast. Honestly, I'd say we take the leather boots over the ice block shield and just try and outspeed the enemy. You know, let's ditch this ice shield, just go faster. Oh, the weapon. First turn, give the enemy freeze equal to your attack on hit. Wow, that's pretty good. That's a good one. But I say we take these boots. So let's ditch the shield here and buy the boots. There we go. Now, where is our nearest sign? Also, which anvil was it? Sorry, I'm looking at a lot of things. I think it's this anvil over here that we wanted to get to, so let's just walk there. On hit, steal 3 gold. Hey man, that's mean. Lost my gold, man. There's a leather vest here for 2 armor and 1 speed. Nah.
Boop.
Oh wait, it was the other one. It was the other anvil. Where's that anvil at? There's another anvil. South. Okay, it's next to a waypoint. As soon as we find a waypoint, we can get into that. Let's just look for... Ooh. Wolf level 3 is still under 5 HP, so wolves are pretty much kind of whatever. There's a graveyard here. I say we dig into this graveyard real fast. There's the frozen ice blade. There's a second moonlight shield. I mean, I'll take that over the golden loose change at this point, you know? I'll take that. Money's nice, but just a bunch of armor is even better. Ooh, select a golden treasure. We have a golden frostbite glove, a golden vampiric wine. When wounded, restore 8 health. Interesting. So that's 8 HP. I think, honestly, the golden vampiric wine is better than the frostbite gauntlet. I don't care about 1 freeze at this point because I will always heal for 8. And it works with my life burst, or lifeblood burst. And this is just 6 armor. Yeah, let's take the golden vampiric wine and let's replace the frostbite gauntlet. Now these boxes right here, these are also equipment, but they are jewelry. So we have an emerald ring, battle start, restore 3 health. Emerald earring, restore 1 health every other turn. Sapphire earring, gain 1 armor every other turn. Well, we're gonna take the emerald earring because that works with our lifeblood burst. So let's grab the earring and let's replace... I value speed, and if I replace the boots, these leather boots won't work. So I say we replace the leather boots here. I lost all my gold again because I forgot that the bird steals my gold. There's a waypoint down to the south. None of these are good. Okay. Let's head down south here. Bird's gonna steal all my gold again. And I'm gonna need that gold, aren't I? I am gonna need that gold. Can I combine? No. Epic items cannot be combined. Only common or golden. And these are epic. So only green items or gold items can be combined. So greens are combination items. Blues and purples are not. There's a second Boots of the Hero, which technically could be combined, but I don't really care about boots. All right, we need to drum up some money. Your boy's broke. Anvil, I need money first. I gotta fight some dogs. All right, that's 9 gold. That's enough because there's an enemy right next to the anvil. All right, so let's do on hit, restore 1 health. Edgelord completed. Nice, the shop was 0 gold. All right, so let's see what we got here. So this is Leshen. Leshen has no special ability, but they are fucking strong. They have 50 HP, 7 damage, and 3 speed. Let's see how this plays out. We do 2 damage. I heal for nothing. He deals 7. I deal 2 damage. I heal for 4. Big heals. I'm not proccing my life burst amulet, so it looks like it has to actually heal for 3 from a single source. Yeah, it has to be a singular source that heals me. But we're back to full HP. Have faith that the double moonlight shield will carry. Have faith here, chat. Let's speed it up a bit. All right, we're doing pretty good. Look at that. Look at all that healing that we got going for us. There it is. I can't lose. Now that is only phase 1, however. Now it is time for phase 2. Woodland Abomination. Turn start. Woodland Abomination gains 1 attack. So as the fight progresses, he does more damage. Let's do damage. We're gonna die here. Question is, how much damage do we get onto him before we die? Got him to 69. Got him to 69. Nice. View challenges. Iron Transfusion. Turn start, gain 2 armor, lose 1 health. Interesting. Win against Leshen for the first time. Timber completed. Win against the Redwood Trent for the first time. Gain 2 attack for each empty equipment slot. Insomniac. Defeat Leshen in a run without sleeping. Stone Slab Sword. On hit, gain 2 armor. Also does 2 damage. Edgelord completed. Reforge your weapon once. Featherweight Edge. On hit, convert 1 speed to 1 attack. Lose your first battle. Battle start, gain 1 thorn. Also 2 armor. Fight a boss early and win. Ironstone Bracelet. Enemy strikes deal 1 damage less while you have armor, but 1 more damage otherwise. Interesting. Outspeed a Spider. Unlocks the Agile Edge enchantment at Blacksmiths. Battle start, gain an additional strike. Pretty good. Win against the Razor Tusk Hog for the first time. Unlocks the Icicle Spear. Exposed. Give the enemy 2 freeze for each equipped water item. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Completing challenges unlocks new items. Unlocking 2 or more adjacent challenges reveals what you need to do. So, you can see here that we have a bunch of stuff. Because I've unlocked the Icicle Spear and the Horned Helmet, the item above, Rock Slide Victory, win against Ironstone Golem for the first time. Or the Collector, equip 3 copies of the same item. This is actually a really unique way to actually... You get to explore your unlock map as well, with finding new things that you can do. Trigger 4 different wounded items at the same time. Have 3 golden items in your inventory. Restore 15 or more health in a single turn. It's a really nice collectible map that you work your way through, and that's pretty cool. There's also Swampland, which this was not in the demo, and I don't know if this is just a whole new suite of items to unlock, or if it's its own zone with its own items. So let's hit a new run. It's 100% new items, both. Press control in the overworld to toggle quick battle. When active, battles will resolve instantly. Cool. You know what? Let's hit fight the boss, because I bet you there's an unlock for just fighting the boss early and losing. Just immediately go next. Black Knight. Black Knight gains attack equal to the player's attack +2. That's kind of a pretty strong start there. All right, main menu. There was no unlock for dying. So now there's Woodland. I can't select Swamp. I guess I haven't earned my right to enter the Swamp just yet. That's where self-freeze comes in. Yeah, Black Knight is definitely where self-freeze would be very helpful. And there's also a multiplayer mode, which is Kingmaker. This is essentially backpack battles, where instead of the boss that arrives, it's just another player, and that was the bag they created. Aw. Myrelia made something really cute. Dude, this looks awesome. This looks awesome, dude. So I asked Myrelia, chat, do y'all know the I don't know if y'all have ever seen this. Have y'all ever seen like the little gotcha figurines that you open up a box, there's a variety of different figurines that could be inside. You can see what you're gonna potentially get, and then like you open it up and you get like this little figurine. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? So I was asking Myrelia to come up with, like, hypothetically I had my own like little gotcha panda, what would be the figurines inside that you could get, right? And then he drew up this, and it just looks so dang cute. Look at it. I love it. Labubu's. Yes, I'm getting my own brand of Labubu's. The middle one scares me. I like the dumpling one's probably my favorite out of the three. NFTs. I might do a small run of some figures for those that like are interested in this type of thing. I'm not looking to like do a big launch and try and make money off this, because figures don't really sell well. You know what I mean? I'm just curious if there's anyone who'd be like interested in figurines, because I'm probably gonna get some made for myself. If Sam got a figurine, you'd make bank. It's got potential. I want one. All right. If I get updates to this, I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know if I get updates to that. All right, let's do another run. Woodland. So we are fighting Ironstone Golem. When Ironstone Golem is exposed, he loses 3 attack. He's got 15 armor and 4 damage. So you need high armor and high damage so that you can survive his attacks. And so basically we need to stat check him. or freeze him. One of the two. Either freeze him or stat check him. Well, this redwood rod is not bad to start. Or we could go, you know, let's go shield. Let's try and go heavy shielding this run. All right, we can fight wolves without taking any damage. Razor Thorn Spear. On hit, gain 2 thorns. So this is... I said we take this. This is 3 damage now. Yeah, this is 3 damage. Let's not fight the bird. Shield and thorns is a really good combination so far. So we can gain +1 attack, +1 shield, or +1 speed. We'll take +1 damage. So now we're already doing 4 damage. So from a damage perspective, we now match his damage. Now we just need to match his armor. And then once his armor goes down, we win the engagement because then he'll lose 3 attack. Oh, nice. We got a waypoint and 2 chests. Where is the nearest anvil? Over there, because we haven't put a forge on this thing yet, so let's try and forge this up. Battle start, gain 2 freeze, and also 8 shield. Honestly, I'm okay with getting ice blocks here. I think ice blocks and thorns go really well. I think we just put those 2 things together. Doesn't matter if I only do 1 damage, I have a bunch of thorns. Ironstone Bracelet. Enemy strikes deal 1 damage less while you have armor. So this is 1 damage mitigation. Okay, let's do it. This is the break yourself upon my body build. No, not the lance. We don't want the lance. That doesn't do anything. Battle start, deal 1 damage 2 times, or gain gold. I'll take some loose change. Let's take some loose change here. Lance it up. If I take lance, I lose all my damage. My damage is thorns right now. Remember that. My damage is thorns. There's nothing in here that I want. Brittle bark is really bad because after 3 strikes it becomes useless. But it's funny. Dying is funny to you? So we have featherweight edge, which is convert 1 speed to 1 attack. And we have agile edge, which is gain an additional strike. So I guess we're just going to take additional strike here because each hit does give me thorns. So it's an extra 3 damage for now. There's another shield. We'll take that over the loose change. Now we need to find a golem. And there's one right there. Very nice. And there's a merchant as well. Nice. Ooh. The stone slab sword. On hit, gain 2 armor. Battle start, if your health is full, gain 5 armor. Or heart. Gain 3 armor for each equipped stone item. I only have 1 stone item right now. This would make 2 stone items. This would make 3 stone items. This would make 4 stone items. I mean, we have stone set pretty much right in front of us. You know? Like, we could just go full stone here. But we don't got the money to buy all that. Sword, I think, is really good. Personally, I think sword is better than the Razor Thorn Spear. You know? I really do feel like long-term, this stone slab is going to be much better. Especially with the Ironstone bracelet. Because, here's the deal. If Stone Slab Sword, if I lower my speed, I always go second, which means I hit, gain armor, then they hit. Meaning that I will always have an armor before they hit. So I will always get value out of Ironstone Bracelet instead of it just being gone. So I think Stone Slab Sword here is the long-term play. I think we're going to go ahead and grab that. And then we're going to combine these shields for just a bunch of armor. That's 6 armor. And we have a waypoint. Does Thorns last more than 1 round? No. I'll take a leather vest here, just to add in, but I'm not too particularly fond of it. See what we got in here. Gain 1 armor every other turn. Battle start, gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. Ooh. That seems really good. Gain 2 attack for 3 damage. I have a bunch of armor. I think a ruby ring goes really well with our build. We want the ruby ring. Because I mitigate all the damage and then just get to get all that. Yeah, ruby ring is for the rest of the battle. You just gain 2 attack for the rest of the battle. And we're going to go ahead and fight the boss because I'm next to a treasure chest here. Alright, so let's see how this fight goes. He's got a lot of damage. Now my damage went down because I have 2 freeze on me, so remember that. We hit him for 2, we get 2 armor back. Our freeze is now gone. We're up to 4 damage. We hit him for 4. We gain 2 armor back. He hits us for 4. We hit him for 4 again. We gain 2 armor back. He hits us for 3. We hit him for 4. He loses all of his damage now that he's lost his armor. He hits us for 0. We hit him for 4. We gain 2 armor. Rock slide victory completed. Very nice. There's another shield here. I gotta take that. So shields, green items can be upgraded to diamond. 2 greens make a gold. 2 golds make a diamond. I don't believe there's anything above diamond. Even if there was, you'd be very hard pressed to ever make it. We can take redwood helmet for now. It's just a slot filler. It doesn't really do much, but it's there. Oh, we have a new boss. Blackbriar King. Can't strike. Turn start. Blackbriar King gains 2 thorns. When wounded, he gains 4 thorns. So that's actually really good. So since he doesn't attack and just gains 2 thorns, I automatically win the fight because I hit, gain 2 armor. I hit, lose 2 armor. And then wounded only procs once. Wounded only procs a single time. I could fight the boss now and win. I could fight him right now. Do I? Is there... That's gotta be something, right? Just like insta-lock the next boss. What's holding you back? Nothing, really. Because Thorns goes away. Yeah. Look at that. I'll take a big hit once he goes under half. There we go. Noted for the future. It does actually get the wounded does go up. It does actually improve his wounded is not one time. All right, so next up we're fighting Leshen again with the combination of scaling damage. But now we have 2 full days of exploring. 2 full days of exploration. Your wounded also is at one time? That's because his wounded said instead? Oh, it said instead. Okay. 6 days. You're right, we have 6 days. All right, let's fight this wolf. On hit, deal damage. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. I guess this is more DPS. But I personally don't like either of these. I mean, they're both... This is 1 damage, this is 2 damage, but lose 1 shield. So basically, it reduces my effectiveness, which is still fine. Right? Because I gain 2 armor on hit, and really all that matters is that I'm gaining, at bare minimum, the 2. That's all that matters. So, Jagged is still better. Leshy phase 2 has scaling damage. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to figure out how to get scaling damage. I don't know how we're going to get scaling damage. We'll go ahead and grab another attack oil here. Let's head to the bottom left. Sleep until the next day and restore 10 health? No. My gold! Damn, 6 gold lost. I guess a cracked whetstone? I guess a cracked whetstone. Battle start, steal 2 armor, store 1 health, ruby crown. I'll take the ruby crown here. Speed doesn't really matter and it's extras. Oh, true. The whetstone is more stone. Oh god, I fought a bear. A little worried about bears. Oh, we're back home. I didn't even realize we went all the way around to back home. None of those are good. I mean, that's technically an item that I'm carrying, but no. Battle start, gain thorns, no. There's speed, there's loose change. I mean, loose change wouldn't be bad over cracked whetstone. Got a waypoint there. On hit, gain 1 armor. That's cool and all, but... show me a grave. Ooh, okay. All the way down there, huh? Nothing in there. Bear, don't kill me. God, fighting bears is so scary. Let's grab, I guess, another armor. I'm not gonna make it to that graveyard in time. We'll take this fight over here. Don't kill me, bear. Battle start, gain thorns, elderwood staff, nothing. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. Assault Greaves, whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. The funny thing is that both these items actually would be really good together because transfusion technically loses you an HP, right? I'll take the Assault Greaves for now. Take that over the Redwood Helmet. We don't really need that. Oh, we got a bonus. When you gather all components of an item set, you get a bonus effect. So, Assault Greaves plus the Thorn enchantment of the weapon gives me Briar Greaves. Whenever you take damage, gain 1 Thorn instead. Which, it still take damage, deal 1 damage, but hey, maybe if I ever get synergy with Thorns, that'd be cool. You know? But it's not, so neat. Wait, take 1 damage, deal 1 damage, take 1 damage, gain 1 thorn. Yeah, it's the same effect. Or do I get both? It's a bonus effect. Oh, so I'm just getting, okay, so I'm just getting extra damage then. Okay, never mind then. So we just get extra damage. Okay, so we just get both. It stacks. All right, well then that's just double damage. That's good. I was thinking about going for that last oil. So oil is always damage, armor, and speed. That's not really going to matter because Leshen is going to always outspeed us. So I'm not even going to waste the time grabbing that. We're always going to get outsped by Leshen. None of those. Another loose change. Let's take the loose change and convert it. Oh, to another ruby crown. Hell yeah. And we can combine those at the golem. Hey, there's a golem right here. Convenient. Nice. I'm not going to change my enchantment. I'm not even going to look at that. I would like a merchant right before the final boss. Come on, man. Give me one more item. Battle start. If your health is not full, restore 2 health. Poggers 2 HP. I think we take Frostbite Trap here, actually. Frostbite Trap would be really good, so that way when Leshen Phase 2 inevitably gets through my armor, his damage gets halved, and maybe I survive another hit. Maybe. Now, I actually don't even know if we beat Leshen Phase 1. So let's see what we got here. Thorns is scaling? No, Thorns goes up to 4, 5, and then leaves. This isn't looking too good here, chat. Alright, so we gave him a freeze, which reduces his damage to 3, but that's not going to be enough. Oh! I stand corrected. We actually did do it. Alright. So if we beat that, do I beat this one? Let's see if we can get further than 69. Last time we got him down to 69. Oh shit. He gets frozen. He goes down to 4. Wait. I hit him. 2 shield. His 4. Now gets converted. Yes. Holy, we did it! Frost Trap actually did make the difference. Frost Trap diff. The ancient Leshen, guardian of the woods, has fallen. Its body crumbles, fading into moss-covered something. But your journey is not over yet. From the swamps, a foul stench rises, and something stirs beneath the waters. Hell yeah. For defeating the woodland abomination, for rock slide victory, we get the ironstone sandals. While you have armor, gain 3 attack. That's real, dude. While you have armor, gain 3 attack. That's awesome. We also have the Blackbriar Rose. Whenever you restore health, gain 2 thorns. Now imagine that with the life leech. Oh my god. Hidden dagger. Get stronger for every new hidden dagger that you find. Nice. Heart-shaped potion. Whenever you are reduced to exactly 1 health for the first time, heal to full. I feel like this would be a hard one to like try and get to proc, but this could be good. Twin Blade just simply strikes twice. That's actually really good. Striking twice is really, really powerful. You defeat the woodland abomination for the first time. Hell yeah, dude. All right, now we can go to the swampland. So this, all completely new to me. I have no idea what I'm walking into here. But we've got a new boss, a Swamp Song Siren. Battle start, Swamp Song Siren gives the player -2 attack. Wow. So already we are going to be 0 damage right now. Oh. So these are just completely different items. That's kind of cool. So this is just a completely different suite of items to pick from. That's actually really cool. So we have a light speed potion, battle start, restore health equal to speed. Cool, but no. We want to find stuff that's going to work long term here. Clear Spring Watermelon. Battle start, exposed, and wounded decrease a random status effect by 1. Which Swamp Song Siren would be a status effect? Wouldn't it? I don't know. Pacifist Staff. On hit, gain 1 armor and restore 1 health. Does 0 damage. You know what? I'm gonna give that a try. Rusty Ring. Gives the enemy 1 acid. Acid removes armor equal to acid at turn start. So this is kind of like poison, but for armor. And only armor. Squire's Armor. Upgrades after you defeat the next boss. Okay. Ooh, we have a new person here. Slime Sword. Battle start, give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. Battle start, gain 1 purity. Purity, when removed, gain 1 attack per stack and remove 3 health. I think we just maybe take the Rusty Ring here. I don't see Purity being... Purity would be good with Watermelon. Gives you attack though. Yeah, but how am I removing Purity? It restores 3 HP. Yeah, but how am I removing Purity right now? Purity isn't doing anything. Purity OP as fuck. I'll grab it. I'll believe you. Who's this? Where would you like to go? Oh, Ferryman. Golem Home, Abandoned Quarry, or a Witch Marsh. Well, I haven't seen what an abandoned quarry is, so let's see what... Oh, fuck me. Weapon pile. We have a fungal rapier. Battle start, gain 1 poison. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison at turn start. Remove 1 stack at turn start. Dang. Silver Scale Dagger. Battle start, give the enemy 1 Riptide. At the end of turn, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. That's kind of cool. Marble Sword. When exposed, gain 3 attack. And exposed is when you lose your armor. Riptide seems interesting. I feel like the fungal rapier is better. Because if you have no armor, take damage equal to poison at turn start. Riptide, yeah, Riptide is more for trash clearing. I'm trying to think here. You know what? We'll try Riptide. All right, so let's fight. Let's see what we got here. Beaver. Battle start, gain 3 regen. Okay, so these guys have HP. Pretty good HP. What we got here? Frog. When exposed, gain 1 armor. So Riptide just sort of wins fights. Let's give ourselves an additional armor. No, we'll grab a damage. Always damage first. Bargaining tent. Sinful mirror. When wounded, remove all of your purity. Okay. So, when wounded. So when I go to half HP, I lose a purity. And then heal for 3. I mean, that seems good. Friendship bracelet. Battle start. The enemy loses 1 attack. Now, that's not bad either. But I think the sinful mirror is probably the better way to go here. So let's get 5 gold. Every 3 strikes, gain 1 attack. Muscle potion. Ooh. I've never seen scaling. I haven't seen scaling before. I think muscle potion actually be really good. Sounds fun with that pacifist staff. Yeah, if I still had it. If you have 0 base armor, double this item's max HP. Leather belt, no. But hey, we got a second muscle potion. We're muscling up. Ironstone spear. While you have armor, gain 2 attack. Thunderbound saber. Battle start, stun yourself for 2 turns. No. Lightning whip. Turn start. If the enemy is stunned, gain an additional strike. Can I have both? And then, like, stun myself 2 times and then strike myself 3 times? Neat, but I don't really like any of these. None of those are really speaking to me. I mean, there's the pacifist staff. We could go back to actually, you know, now that I've used the Riptide to give me like my initial gear set now, I say now we actually take the pacifist back again. Now that I have scaling with muscle potion. Welcome back was also a challenge. So do I lose this encounter? No, because muscle potion. I would love to go to a golem home right now. I'm peaceful. Alright, so now we have a golden muscle potion. Battle start, gain 1 acid, cleansing watermelon. I say we take the Squire armor. Let's take the Squire armor, dude, and get the golden Squire armor. Upgrades after you defeat the boss. On hit, convert 1 speed to 3 armor. On hit, if the enemy doesn't have any poison, give them 2 poison. That seems pretty good. I'll take the poison. It's extra damage. Because you gotta remember, my first couple hits have literally no damage on them. What's this? Slime. Battle start, give the player 4 acid, which acid is just heavy negative armor. Why is the poison not killing it? "30-second unskippable ad before I can join the stream." Oh, it had armor. Oh, it had armor. I didn't notice that it had armor. Poison doesn't hit through armor. Sorry, I didn't even notice that it had armor. So we do. So here's the deal, man. I don't know if you're currently watching an ad right now or what have you, ad complainers. So 30 seconds, not a lot. And I understand it can be difficult as a buy-in to have 30 seconds of time. I know it's a lot, especially with your day-to-day. I know your schedule's packed, man. Appreciate you coming by, checking out the stream. But here's how I do things now. I don't run ads. You'll have an ad when you run into my channel for the very first time, but then you don't get any more ads. I don't run ads. All right? I don't run ads. I instead run ads on Rescue, my alternate channel that I have live right now. And Rescue running ads is how this channel is ad-free. So if you want to support this channel and keep my channel ad-free, except for obviously the 30-second pre-roll, I can't disable that without running ads. Your option was, run ads in the middle of stream and potentially lose out on something cool, or a 30-second buy-in of your time. I chose the 30-second buy-in. But if you go to Rescue, you open a tab there, it runs ads, 6 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. 6 minutes of ads every 15 minutes on Rescue. It is nothing but ads. Oh. That is unwatchable. It is pretty unwatchable, I will admit. It is pretty unwatchable. But what if I told you Rescue running ads 24/7 with y'all watching the channel like y'all do makes more than the main channel. This channel right here, this channel I'm on, makes more money than this channel. Rescue actually makes more money than Bahroo. I'm not even kidding. I'm not making that up. It's not a joke. Rescue makes more money than Bahroo. And Rescue has been looping a Darkest Dungeon playlist for, I don't know, it's on its 7th rerun of the same playlist. That channel that I've put probably 5 minutes of effort into, that channel makes more money than this channel, the one where all my viewers are, with 1/10 of the viewership. Now imagine if I could convince my chat to just open up a tab on Rescue, and instead of having 400 viewers, we get that up to like 2,000 viewers. We get that up there. That will probably triple the amount of money. If we can slowly get Rescue up to 2K viewers nonstop, it probably would triple the amount of money. And I'll just be blunt with you, I will use that money to improve I'm working on a game right now, and I'm using the money from Rescue to fund that. I'm working on a fun little idle game. Does it count if it's muted? Yes. View botting with extra steps. It. I mean, you're not wrong. I won't say that it's not view botting with extra steps. I can't not agree with that. Right? No, Sinel. I actually plan on completing mine. Tab. Okay, so you can mute the tab, not the stream. You can mute the tab, not the stream. The player needs to remain unmuted or 1% volume. But it just jumped to 524 viewers from 250. Sincerely, thank you everybody that actually opened up there are 250 people that opened up a tab on Rescue. The hype train on Rescue. Listen, I always said that Rescue would one day overtake this channel. I just didn't think it was going to happen like this, okay? But this system, one of the main benefits of it is I don't have to worry now when we're streaming a game. I don't have to worry of, oh shit, a 3-minute ad has now randomly decided to play, you know, in the middle of a boss fight, in the middle of a cutscene, in the middle of, oh, whatever the fuck, you know? It's annoying to deal with.
Multiple devices with fully active viewers
I hate
in
it.
The same network AdmiralBahroo count.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Past Bahroo is now talking about ads. How fitting. Past Bahroo is now talking about ads. There's 840 viewers in Rescue right now. That is nuts. Tell you what, for everybody that has now opened up a tab, I will start, or let's say, what is today? Today is Thursday. On Saturday, I will know how much money Thursday made. So 2 days from now, I'll let y'all know what y'all make from today. And we will use the money from that to fund this idle game that I'm creating and an art contest. I would love an art contest to be completely funded entirely by Rescue. That actually would be very easy to do. Very easy to do. Idle or idle as in IDLE. IDLE. Not IDOL. Idle Sam. Idle Sam is here. Idle incremental? Yes, I am creating an idle incremental game that is played on Rescue. And the Twitch chat viewership, the idea behind it is that the Twitch chat viewership dictates how fast the idle game plays. So the more people that watch it, the more progress you get. And occasionally, you will get the option to spend your money that you've gotten. We'll call it Jade. And the way that Jade is spent is that you will have a variety of options to pick from. You'll have a variety of options to pick from, and Twitch chat will vote on what they want to spend their Jade on. They'll have an option to spend their Jade. 940 now? Hell yeah. This could make insane revenues. This is this is my idea that I want to actually, like, I would like to do something with Rescue. Rescue is making fucking bank right now, right? Rescue is making bank. And I could just AFK the VODs for however fucking long until eventually that well dries up. But instead of drying up that well, it like just tapping it, instead what I want to do is I want to find a way to create sort of like a fun long-term thing that's like just a fun little long-term project of like, hey, look, the jade is being mined. You know, it's people like yeah, in an engaging way. People like idle incremental games. They're fun. Number goes up. That's probably what I would name the game too. Number goes up. That's simple and sweet and to the point. Number goes up.
Wait, are we getting Idle Sam? Will she be joining a group? I heard one just got a bunch of openings.
Viewership goes up. Ugh. But Bahroo, I subbed to Rescue and won't get ads. Well, then you get to watch the idle game completely unimpeded and listen to the nice music that will be there, because I'll have a nice little background music that kind of plays, maybe cycles through there as well. Be good times. But I have a lot of you see where I'm going. You see where I'm going with this whole idea of what I want to do with Rescue. There's a hype train on Rescue right now. Hold on. Let me go share my resub. Hang on. Let me go share my resub real fast. This is meta. This is meta. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am working on something that is going to completely change this. It's going to completely change this whole system. I am also working with my editors right now to create a more curated playlist. If you're wondering why Darkest Dungeon has currently been on fucking ad nauseum loop repeat, it's because my playlists are very disorganized right now, and they're working on making a playlist. I'm probably going to reset it and have it do Resident Evil or something. But the current system for video playback is not that good. Can you knock on Rescue? Is that even possible? Wait. Where's knock? Knock. Knock to join a shared hype train. Hey bro, I see you're having a hype train. Can I join in? Knock. As you join a channel with an ongoing hype train, shared chat will be turned on automatically to help you tap into the hype across community. Don't show this reminder again. Okay, got it. Oh, man. So how does this... Am I like on a call with myself? How the fuck does that work? I think... Hold on, I think Rescue has to acknowledge the knock. So now I need to log in on Rescue. 1 second. Let me log in on Rescue. You have a knock. I'm accepting the knock. I'm now hype. Yes! Perfect. I've knocked. And just like that, we have doubled the viewership, baby! Look at that! Viewbotting! Knocked myself up. Hell yeah.
Hey, look, a new way to leech hypertrain.
Oh, this feels masturbating. I mean, listen, can you listen, chat? Can you really be mad at me for doing this? We're playing a game called He Is Coming, and I've been making coming jokes the entire time, and now I've knocked myself up. We all saw this coming,
Boop.
especially him. And now, now we have a hype train, baby. Yo, this is...
Time for the moderators to meme both chats at once. Roo suffer.
I see you don't just break games, you also break platforms. I mean, my goal is always to break everything. That, in a nutshell, is how I work as a person. My goal is to break everything. You know? Find out how things work. Learn stuff from it. Absorb that knowledge. And build something new with it. I'm the kind of person that, like... To put it in perspective, chat, I'm the kind of person that... Twitch chat, I need to ask you, if you had Legos, this is all for my Legos people, did you build it? Did you build it and then put it away, or did you start building weird
like
shit afterwards?
Cycle, but without
Do
learning
you build it
R6
and let it stay there,
giggle.
or do you smash it and just start building a bunch of weird shit? For me, I'm in the weird shit. I'm in the weird shit. I build it once, and then I smash it and just start putting things together. Usually comes out to an abomination. Sometimes it's cool. The American Spiffing Brit. You know, honestly, I will take that one, because it does usually end up as finding ways to break systems that involve money. And so I'm getting paid. I break the systems, get money. And it's high praise, too. Spiffing Brit, that's high praise. He actually showed me something that you can do in XCOM, which is kind of wild. Sorry for the long ass tangent. Thank you everybody that currently has a hype train going on Rescue. I appreciate y'all. We've gotten 900 viewers here. That is more than I thought we were going to get today. Our goal is to eventually get this lad up to like 2K over time. Over time, we're gonna try and get him up, and I'll let you all know what today's ad revenue makes. I'll let you all know what Thursday's ad revenue makes on Saturday. So anybody that's invested into this story, start a Saturday's stream. I'll let y'all know what it makes, and we'll get that going. Did you unknock yourself? No, I am currently knocked up. So am I like dual streaming with myself right now? Like, does it show? Like, if y'all go to your following, does it show that I'm streaming with Rescue and have increased viewership? Like, if you hover over my name, is it like, oh, Bahroo has like 5,000 viewers? It says streaming together. Yeah, so I'm streaming together right now. Streaming with myself. All right, back to the run. So we got the lightning bottle. Stun yourself for 1 turn on turn start. So I lose my first hit, but then I gain 1 damage and 2 speed. That's actually not bad. Forge Gauntlet. Battle start. Give the enemy 5 armor. Ew. Bahroo, slap in the face. What is this? What is a slap? You just posted a clip with the name slap in the face. What is that?
No, dude. Replaying your own VODs does not count as content. Especially content that people are potentially paying for, you know?
To be fair, I have never stated that rescue is content. All right? I have never stated that rescue is content. I have even been self-aware to say rescue is currently looping a fucking playlist that's gone 7 times, and I've put 5 minutes of effort into. I still stand by old Bahroo.
You're just recycling what you already did. Literally. Like, physically, that is old content. And recycling it, I feel like is a kind of like a slap in the face almost.
Aged like a fine wine. Past Bahroo is an asshole. Past Bahroo actually is an asshole, and you know what? He has a lot of really bad takes. I'm just gonna say it. He's got so many bad takes. But I mean, what can you expect from a dude back then that wanted to play Anthem? Okay? Let's not forget the era that old Bahroo came from, okay? Old Bahroo was somebody that liked Anthem within 5 minutes of playing it. When we hear old Bahroo talk, we pump the brakes and always go, that's the Anthem dude, all right? That's the Anthem man. I am not that man anymore. I am no longer Bahroo. I'm Ton. I'm Ton. 2 people got that joke. But I love them. I love all 2 of them. Alright, I'll stop getting distracted. Is new Bahroo gonna play Yabuza? Which Yabuza? The pirate Yabuza? Honestly, I could see myself playing through the pirate Yabuza. I don't know when, because Borderlands 4 is coming up, but I genuinely could see myself playing it. You know?
Old Bahroo and present Bahroo arguing, meanwhile future Bahroo is just shaking his head.
old and present day Bahroo. Not inaccurate. Borderlands 4 was delayed. Wait. Really? Say psych. Say psych right now. Okay. No one's immediately jumping in like, yeah, I got confirmed. I'm not gonna believe it. All right, so are we taking lightning in a bottle here? Battle start, stun yourself for 1 turn. So I lose 1 attack. But then I gain a damage. And I'm scaling anyway. No, because then I don't get a hit, and a hit is what does golden muscle potion. Muscles need strikes. What's haggle? That seems fair. Oh, okay, so you can haggle a little bit. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't want either of those, but good to know that that haggle system is there. So what's this guy? Large golem. upgrade a common or gold non-unique. I can upgrade my potion? Yo!
I can't wait to watch
Diamond
this VOD on
muscle
Rescue
potion.
of you watching
Every
a clip
3
from
strikes,
Rescue.
gain
That's
4
playing a VOD of
attack.
you.
Ho, ho, ho. That is insane scaling, dude. And then, I don't know what this is, so I'm actually gonna just kind of wait it out. Let's fight the boss. Alright, so, Swamp Song Siren, battle start, gives the player -2 attack. Started off, I'm now at -2. They hit me for 3. I hit them for 0, and I gain an armor. They gain poison. I lose some health, they hit me for 3. I gain some hits there, they take poison, they take 3 damage. I take 3. Now, time to chug a potion. Now I do damage. Hit him. And I heal and gain armor. Oh, dude, this is so good. Also, the music is really nice. And then the poison kicks in. Too easy. Too easy. Go into the sinkhole. Yes. Okay. Well, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Oh, my armor upgraded. Knight's armor. It has 8 armor and upgrades after you defeat the boss. 8 armor is kind of nuts. Oh, turtle. Loses all its armor after taking damage. Oh. It does 6 damage, damn! Turtles are okay, so turtles are kind of interesting. They will always pretty much take 2 hits to kill. But they do some, they get a meaty hit in. Wait, turtle might kill me. Wait, turtle might actually kill me. Okay, turtles are scary. Turtles are scary. Let's put an attack oil on our weapon. So now I have an actual attack. Wandering stranger. It doesn't stray far, stalwart and patient, it guards the grove with quiet resolve. The scars on its shell aren't from blades, but from enormous fangs? What? I don't think turtles are scary anymore because I do a damage now, right? Venomous. Sorry. You know what I meant to say. Okay, turtles are easy now. Turtles are easy. What do we got here? Battle start, gain 1 Riptide. I don't want Riptide. That's awful. Arcane Wand. You can't attack. Turn start, deal 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. That's kind of cool. Impressive physique. When exposed, stun the enemy for 1 turn. That's not bad. So when I lose all of my armor, they get stunned and lose a turn. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Stunning the enemy is really good. Toxic Rose. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. I heal on hit, so that would be 1 poison. Silver Scale Greaves. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. Battle start, gain 5 max HP. Wow, look at that one. That leather whip's actually kind of nuts. It's nice. So I think we take impressive physique here. That's a pretty obvious choice. I'm not really sold on any of the other items. Like, Toxic Rose is cool and all, but that's not what I would want in this build. So I'll give it a roll. We do have an Acidic Witherleaf. Battle start, give the enemy acid equal to your speed, which removes armor equal to acid at turn start. So it would be a way to chew through armor. How's our current boss? Rockshell Tortoise. Whenever Rockshell Tortoise is struck, Rockshell Tortoise gains 4 armor. So whenever I hit them, they gain armor. Acid would not be a bad idea then for an enemy like that, because they're going to be just getting tons of armor. So acid sounds kind of good. We have a Marshlight Lantern. When exposed, lose 3 health and gain 8 armor. It's okay. Battle start, the enemy loses 1 attack. Friendship Bracelet actually would not be bad, because then that would reduce the tortoise's damage to 1 damage per turn. When I'm exposed, remove 1 purity and gain 5 armor. Which, that's part of the Pure Lake. I think we should grab this. Marshlight is huge since it reprocs the exposed every time. No. Exposed only procs 1 time. I'm gonna take this Pure Lake because it might become a set later, and then I really would like this Friendship Bracelet. Or do I take the Friendship Bracelet? I'm trying to think now. Do I take the Friendship Bracelet? Because if I take the Friendship Bracelet, turtles are scary again. I need to keep space for combining. It's too early. It's too early. Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Dragonfly. Battle start. If the Dragonfly has more speed than you, it gains attack equal to the difference. So it's kind of like Spider. It's like a stronger Spider, potentially. But not a big deal. We kill those. Battle start, gain 3 regeneration. Restore health equal to regeneration on turn end, and then remove 1 stack. Meh. Battle start, gain 1 attack. Meh. Both meh. We beat turtles. Royal Horn. Wounded, gain 2 gold, Symphony. So when I'm wounded, I gain 2 gold, and Symphony trigger the effect of another random instrument item. I don't have any other instruments. Cool, though. We don't need Clear Spring Watermelon. Sour Lemon, battle start, gain 1 acid, gain 3 speed. No, we don't want any of that. I mean, I guess I'll take the Royal Horn. Maybe? Watermelon? I mean, oh, true. Watermelon might have something. We'll take the watermelon. I may end up moving it. Something else. Let's jump in the hole. Beavers, we know we beat. Yeah, beavers are no problem at all. And now we're back to where we were. Yep, we're back to where we were. Lemon isn't bad. You don't want to give yourself acid. First turn, give the enemy 2 poison on hit. Another muscle potion. Slime armor. Honestly, I kind of want to just take this muscle potion. Maybe. I mean, we're already kind of muscled up. Not like we really need another one. Not like the watermelon's actually doing anything. Actually, no. Battle start gives me my purity right off the bat, I guess. I'd take it over the watermelon, personally. Battle start, gain 5 armor and 5 poison. Battle start, gain 1 riptide and 8 health. Neither. Sanguine Scepter. Healing is doubled. That's a cool one. Light speed potion. Restore health equal to speed. Rusted ring, give the enemy 1 acid. We should probably give the enemy... I will take acid over muscle potion. Over an unupgraded muscle potion. Exposed, give the enemy riptide. If you have no armor, double the health. Marble sword. Alright. Gale Staff. On hit, lose 1 speed. Interesting. 2 damage, 2 damage, 6 speed. Royal Horn again. Another muscle potion. We'll just pass all that for now. Let's see what you got. Hey, another impressive physique. Another impressive physique. I want this. But I don't have room right now. I think we just fight the boss. Let's fight the boss. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know if we win this. It might be too early, but let's give it a shot. So we do 1 damage, we give ourselves an armor, he takes damage, takes poison, hits me for 4. Speed it up. Now we have 5 damage. Alright, we stunned him. He lost a turn. Which, that turn loss, honestly, was really good. He seems strong. He is strong. But I'm stronger. And now we take another impressive physique. So now I stun for 2 turns. Swampland Hydra has many heads. No idea what its stats are. All right. Serpent Basin. I haven't seen this. Snakes. What do snakes do? First turn applies 4 poison on hit. Now, poison doesn't actually affect armor, so these, as long as you're armored, snakes are fine. Snakes are a joke as long as you have armor. Ooh, another Pure Lake helmet. Now we have 2 items to combine. Give me a potion, any potion. mean, I could give him my diamond. I really don't want to just give him a diamond potion. Trust me. Trust. How much trust do you want me to put in you? Hold on. I need a name. I need a face. I need a face to the idea. ID greed. You've told me to do it. Trust. Lots of it. Lots of trust. He's saying lots of trust. All right. He's got lots of trust. How long have they been here? They've been watching since 2016. Oh no, that's when they joined. They've been watching me since 2022. 3-year-long viewer, 9-month subber. All right, he looks trustworthy. Ban me if it turns out bad. Diamond muscle elixir. Every 3 strikes gain 4 attack, 4 armor, 4 speed. What? What? Holy fuck! Don't ban him. Gift him. Gift that man. Holy moly. VIP him. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hold on. Nobody gift him. Nobody. I got him. Let me have him. Bring him to me. ID greed, get ready. Much like he. I'm coming. Now, how do I select a specific, specific viewer? Got it. ID greed. Got you. Make sure that's the same one. Hey, can you say something for me? I just want to make sure I'm getting the right here. Yeah, ID greed _ Yeah, I got you. All right. There you go, dude. There is 1 year of subscription to the channel. There you go, man. Have that. You now are a sub here for an entire year. Sorry I didn't do tier 3. You got to do that on your own. Not running a charity here. All right? You got one answer right. Don't push your luck. This year-long gift sub was sponsored by Rescue. Thank you, Rescue, for sponsoring the stream. Gain 1 attack, regen. No, we don't want that shit. Guardian of the swamp, an ancient being sealed deep beneath the mire. Now its head stirs once more, awakened by the crown's return. Thanks for being extremely unhelpful. Golem? Golem! Oh, dude, glyph runes, lush wood. No, I have to go to Golem. What you got here? If you have poison, enemy strikes deal 1 less damage. Interesting. Gain 5 armor and 5 poison. I don't want either of those. Oh, we also have the Golden Champion's armor because the thing upgraded. All right, so let's combine these helmets. And now let's combine... Oh, you actually can't combine Impressive Physique. Never mind. We just have 2 Impressive Physiques. I'm fine with that. I thought I could combine those, but that's fine. 2 Impressive Physiques is still good. I could convert my speed into armor. I don't really care about going first. I'd almost want to convert my speed into armor, and then that's just more armor. Because I get speed from the Diamond Muscle Elixir, so now I just get armor too. You're poisoned though. Yeah, my whole 2 damage of poison. Take Plated Edge. Oh my god, look at my armor! 28 armor. Where's your god now? It's me. I'm God. And I'm coming. You thought he was coming, but I'm coming. I'm coming harder. What we got here? Fish. Battle start. Restore health equal to speed. I guess I'll have a fish. I'll take a nice fish. Oh! Castle grounds. Okay, so white locations. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, this could be just straight up death. In the demo, white locations are essentially elite locations. They are as dangerous as the boss, if sometimes not even more. I still say we go there because if this build loses, well, fuck, then I guess we're just never going to the castle grounds because I don't know what would beat the castle grounds. Let's go. There he is. We'll check the chest first. It's another fish. Or a harp. Serpent. Dude, I do not see the instruments actually ever being good. Do you want to challenge the Palace Sentinel? Yes. Oh my god. Palace Sentinel. 20 health, 7 attack, 20 armor. Big boy. Turn start. If the Palace Sentinel has less speed than the player, he stuns himself for 1 turn and then gains 2 speed. Oh. So he gives me time to scale. And I am gaining speed, so he's just almost done. Well, let's rip on through them, shall we? We got a lot of meat to chew through, boys. Let's get to drinking. Hit him. Hit him. He hits me for 7. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. Stun him again, because I got my armor. It's actually better this way because we let him get a hit in because I'm using my speed, and now he gets stunned again. So it's actually better this way. Hell yeah, dude! Legendary items. Grand Crescendo. Symphony triggers all of your other instruments. Again, I just don't see this. I do not see instruments. I know I'm be a little too judgy, but instruments just look so bad. Dash Master's Dagger. Gain an additional strike. Wait, gains additional strikes equal to your speed on turn start. So this would have... Holy fuck. Now remember, battle start. It only works one time. Battle start. So you do a real. This is really good if you have a lot of like instant scaling attacks. Not great for us, but still a very good item. It is a good item, not for us, but very good item. Prime form. Double your attack while your health is full. Okay. You mean my health that's perpetually full because I'm always armored up? Prime form. All right. The stories were true. Obtain a mythic item. Nice. Ring blades. Battle start. Steal one attack from an enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Soapstone. First turn. Spend 2 speed to gain 4 attack. Neat. I'll be honest. I don't really know what I'm going for anymore. Because I already have everything. At this point, I'm just looking at chests to find new items. Like, I just want to see any potential new items. So let's just see if we find anything new, you know? Like, I would love that Pure Lake helmet. I think I'd take maybe, I don't know. Arcane Bell, decrease all countdowns by 1. Meh. Combine muscles? You can't combine muscles. Only green and gold items can be combined. Only greens and golds. When you're exposed, lose a health, gain 3 armor. Battle start, give the enemy 5 armor. No, not needed. Maybe the merchant might have something. Squire's armor. Battle start, gain 1 acid. No. Nah, I got nothing, dude. All right. Let's see the Hydra. You have to fight all of the Hydra's heads in order. Choose 1 head to remove. So, okay, so that's kind of cool. So you have to fight all 3 of these heads. Pick 1 to remove. It's probably going to be acid, because acid fucks me up the hardest. Like, stun seems really bad, but acid also is pretty fucking awful. Although 3 stun is also very brutal. Now, it says you have to fight them in order. Alright, you know what? We're gonna remove the stun. The stun is just way too powerful. Second head. Third head. Oh my god. I'm doing 28 damage a hit. Holy shit, dude. And the acid did stay. Got him. The swampland hydra lies defeated, its form slowly sinking into the murk. The air grows thick with sulfur and ash. The ground trembles and a gate opens to the depths below. The time has come to face the Demon King. Steel your resolve as you head into the darkness. Thank you for playing. He is coming. Your support during the early access means the world to us. The third and final area, Darkland, will be available in the full release. Hell yeah, dude. Well, walked in, beat the game on my first try. Done and done. Done and done. I came. Just in time for Rimworld as well. I did say that we were going to be starting a new Rimworld run. But first, let's see what we unlocked. Hard shell, soft center. Win against the rock shell tortoise for the first time. That gives you the forge hammer. On hit, give the enemy 2 armor. What? Actually, no, wait, no. This is not as bad as it seems, because there was actually an item in the demo, I remember, giving you more damage specifically when the enemy had armor. And it also could be very good with acid. It doesn't matter if you're giving them, armor. As long as they have acid, you just acid the armor off and just keep slamming them with a forge hammer over and over again. Why did you pick double damage over attack 5 times a turn? Because that only worked on the first initial hit, and that would have done 8 damage to the first head, and then done nothing afterwards. Although I guess it would have helped. It wouldn't really been. It wasn't that good of a weapon. If you build the set, it steals armor instead. The set steals armor? Oh, that's awesome. Win against the Swamp Song Siren. Turn start, if you're above 50% health, lose 3 health and gain 1 attack. Okay, that's kind of neat. River Flow Rapier. The first time you gain a new status effect, gain 1 additional strike. Interesting. Toxic Algae. The first time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. Well, that's good for a Riptide build. Slime Potion. Lose 20 armor to... Wait, lose 20 armor to acid. Oh, wait, that's the unlock. Gain armor equal to lost health, and also gain 5 acid. Interesting. Interesting, but I doubt it would be very good. It would be good for a big HP build. Like, think like 70 HP, and now you gain 35 armor. Yeah, you gain 5 acid, but you gain 35 armor. But this is for like a big health build. Storm Cloud Armor. Battle start, if you have more speed than armor, stun the enemy for 2 turns. Wow. 2-turn stun. Holy Shield. Win a battle with 0 base attack. Holy Shield. -1 damage, +6 armor, -1 speed. That does not seem very good. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That seems terrible. Because without a potion, I mean, it could have a set bonus. Don't judge it just by that. If you make the set for the shield, it is now only plus armor. Oh, so if you get the set bonus, then you just get the armor, but with no downside, making it a very large armor up. I like that there's items in this game that are bad by design, but once they become a set piece, then they just become a straight upgrade. You know? I like that. Life Root Gauntlet. Battle start, gain 1 regen. We haven't really messed around with regen at all. Regen seems interesting. I don't know if I like it yet.
You should check out As We Descend. It's a roguelike deck builder.
I actually did.
And Hell Clock. a roguelike ARPG?
We played the demo for both of those games, and I would like to play Hellclock as well. Not sure when, but it is on my list. King's Blade. Exposed and wounded items trigger at battle start instead. Ooh. That's actually kind of nuts. Exposed and wounded. Proc at the beginning. Exposed is when you lose your armor. Wounded is when you're half HP. And that's for beating the Palace Sentinel. Damn, that's a really good one. Defeat the Swampland Hydra after cutting off the stun head at the start of battle. Oh! Mist armor. Enemy strikes, ignore armor. Also give yourself 10 HP and 2 speed. Nice, that's pretty good. So yeah, there's probably an unlock for each head, which is kind of cool. From an unlock perspective, that's really cool to have a 4-headed Hydra. You cut one of the heads that you don't want to fight, and that's going to be what your reward is going to be based on. That's actually a really good unlock system for a Hydra, you know? I really enjoy how, like, well put together this game is. From the massive synergies to the map here of unlocking items. I really enjoy this game. I think they got themselves a winner here. And I like that they said that the third zone is the last zone. Because this game's going to be, I feel like, short, sweet, and good, but not overextending itself. Because Swampland is a completely different item set from Woodland. I was actually really worried about this game because Woodland was really good, but then I was like, okay, so what do you do after that? Do you just go to the next stage and become even more powerful? That doesn't feel like it's going to be very good. Turns out, no, different stage, different items, harder to put stuff together. Difficult enemies. Very good system. Very good system. PvP tomorrow? Might check it out. I do have other games, but when this gets full release, when this leaves early access, 100% a game I want to play a lot of. I will probably mostly stick to the PvP. We do need to probably do unlocks though, because I think PvP works on the unlock. So maybe we actually could do some unlock runs. Isn't it asynchronous PvP? Yes, it's backpack battles PvP. And Kingmaker has its own sets. Iron Chain, Ironstone Orange, Sanguine Gemstone, Crystal Mirror. Wait, does that mean Kingmaker has its own gear as well? Does Kingmaker have its own gear as well? Items in Kingmaker are split into 3 bundles per area. Select a total of 3 bundles, and these will determine the available items in Kingmaker. Oh, you kind of select the pool of items that you want to have. So it's a little bit of a drafting system. I wonder if these are random each time. Let's view it. So we have Boomstick, Heart Drinker, Sword of the Hero. Oh, okay, so these are... Okay, I understand. These are all the weapons of Woodland. And these are all the weapons of Swapland. I like the system, actually a lot. But I think it is also based on unlock. So we have to unlock more stuff. We have to do a whole lot of unlocks before we get into really Kingmaker. Needs a random button too. Pure random is always nice. Play a few, please. I did say I was going to get into Rimworld. I did say that I was going to get into Rimworld. As We Descend is now early access with consistent big patches every few weeks. Lots of content currently. Awesome. I want to check that out once that one hits like full release. It's rimming time. Chat, it's time to rim. I said I would be doing rim at 2. It's a little bit over. We got to get into rim. We could play this all day. Love that game. Honestly, love that game. Great game. We'll come back to it. We will definitely come back to that. And now it's time to rim. It's time to rim, chat. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, he didn't come. I came. Now I'm rimming. We came. He didn't come. We're trying to help him because he didn't come. Rescue viewer count holding strong? Really? Really? Viewer count on Rescue is holding strong. No way, dude. It is 700 strong. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are keeping the Rescue dream alive. Are we rimming or is Randy rimming us? Randy is rimming. We're getting a Randy rimming. And chat, I'm going to tell you right now, I am going to win Rimworld Odyssey. Maybe not this run, but I am going to win. I am going to get a win on Rimworld Odyssey. All right? Randy on losing is fun. Randy random losing is fun. I will beat it. Randy, you might try and take me down, but I will overcome. I will. Oh yeah, let me change my title. Also, thank you everybody for watching today. I hope you all have been enjoying the broadcast. It's been a little all over the place. Very, 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 very spastic, but I appreciate y'all for hanging on out. Restart the stream for easier rescue VODs. No, that's why I have an editor now. They're working on editing my videos together, so that way we have just like a seamless log. All right. Time for a new Rimworld Colony that I will not throw. I will not throw this.
Boop.
I might die. I might lose. I will not throw. Okay? I will be the first to I hate when Chet says, "Oh, you're throwing, dude." Oh my god, how could you, dude, what a throw. I always get so tilted by Twitch chat telling me that I throw all the time when bad things happen. Last colony was a throw. 100%. That was, I winded that shit up, yeeted it out of the park, and that was a good run too. That was a good fucking run. I should go into the major leagues. I really should. Listen, there is an altar of me that is a professional baseball thrower. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is an altar of me that is a professional baseball thrower. It exists. With that, let's get into it. Losing is fun. Reload anytime, because I like making saves. I need a seed. I need a seed. I need Randy's seed. Randy's seed. After he is coming. Because he did not come to it. Sorry. I came. Landmarks crowded. Generate. Did I do 100% of the world? I don't know if I did 100% of the world. Shit. You did not? Fuck.
Why? Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Because... Because I don't know. I don't know. Listen, Twitch chat streamers are unique in that we've trained ourselves to just speak constantly, that a lot of times we don't take a moment to think about the things we're saying. We just say the most unhinged thing imaginable. But that's okay. Because I have come.
So you've said that you're going to win.
And now that I've
but
come,
you did not set which win condition.
we can have fun.
Which are you going for?
I want to do the Odyssey win condition, because I Odyssey has a win condition, right? I believe that it does. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate that. Kill the Metcalf? Okay, cool. Yeah, then we're going for the Odyssey win condition. We're gonna create a custom fluid.
You know what, Bahroo?
What's up?
Just for that I cast Zebra's song is now back stuck in your head.
Really? My head. My head, huh? It's stuck in my head? No. It's not stuck in here with me. It's stuck in here with all of you. There it is. 10-hour repeat video. Yeah. I'll do a 10-hour zebra when, let's see, hang on, I'm a man of my word here. I'll do 10 hours zebra when Rescue can hold 10k viewers for 24 hours. Then I'll do a 10-hour zebra. Once he does that, Rescue does that, sure, and I'll do zebra. 10 hours of zebra. All right. Caveat, legal, lawyer jumping in. No view botting. Only organic view botting. Archist. This is really just like what style you want, you know? I like Archist. Archist looks so nice. It looks crisp. All right, so what do we want our starting meme to be? Choose one meme to form your initial idea of this ideology. You will add more memes as the ideology develops over time. I mean, shipborne is definitely the, I guess, sort of like option here, because we're on a ship. But I do want to at least try something a little bit different. What's high life? Drug use is essential.
Everyone's high as fuck all the time. Oh my god. What's collectivist? Like, what is collectivist? Prohibited drug use. I don't need that. Slavery? Don't care. Child labor is encouraged. You get global work speed 20% for children. The children, they yearn for the mines. Ever since they were a child. I love it. Children assigned to recreation -3 mood. There's got to be a reason you do this, though. I think it's just for the work drive, right? Work drive tripled, and that's leader. Leader can do a work drive. It's a 9-day work drive instead of 3 days. What does work drive do again? Like, I'm down starting with collectivist, but what does work drive do? Specifically, it'll last 9 days now instead of 3 days. Doubles work speed by 50%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although it does mean that you need to have a leader, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I could turn them into Mormons. It's always an option. Let's do it. Space Mormons. Because this doesn't have really anything too negative about it. They just spread their religion amongst everybody. It does make converting prisoners easier. This makes converting your prisoners easier because you convert one of the prisoner, and then that prisoner will then convert the other prisoners, which is kind of funny. There's human primacy. That's also not a bad one to start with. I mean, it gets production specialist. You know, it gets that production specialist, and we know we want it. Can't kill animals? No, you can kill animals. It's it prevents you. Look at what it prevents. It prevents you from setting that to abhorrent, horrible, or disapproved. Honestly, I think we just take human primacy. Honestly, seems like a great way to start. Female clothing, pants, and shirt. Male clothing, just pants. Put those titties away, dudes. Put them away. Pants and shirt for you as well. Dudes gotta cover up too, alright? Corpses are ugly, fungus is despised, bonding is disapproved because... Oh yeah, because no bonding because of human primacy. Diversity of thought. Do we want intense bigotry? I'm always conflicted on this one.
It's a plus mood when you have everybody of the same ideology. It's a negative mood if anyone's different. So no spaceship run? What do you mean no spaceship run? We're doing spaceship run. Physical love spouse only. That's fine. Change corpses? Can't.
But what about children putting them in the mines?
I like the idea of it. Trust me, I do. Oh, we actually have animal sacrifice too. Ritualistic animal sacrifice. The organizer will give the speech to excite the crowd and cut the animal's throat. Once the animal is dead, the organizer will speak some finishing words. That actually could be really good. Since we don't, you know. Occasionally we just get random animals for free, you know? All right, so let's add a Christmas tree. Let's add a social festival. That's 6. All right. So we have, I'll always just make these recharge. Sci-Focus, Decemberary. The 9th of Decemberary. Edit. And then this will be Sci-Focus anytime. Celebration of Humanity. And I'm gonna rename this one to I Need Good Mood Buff. Please. This is an emergency. In the event that we need a good mood buff, this is our emergency good mood buff. And then we have Christmas. We have a fair. We'll put the fair on the 9th of September. And we'll call this Borderlands 4 launch. Perfect. Beautiful. We have a dance party, which can be done on Juggist. We'll call this one Roo Rave. Roo Rave. Roo Rave. Dance party. Hell yeah. Archonic offering. Murder the animals. Can be done at any time. And then finally, instead of a hominid jubilee, we will have Christmas. Human requiem. F in chat. Perfect. Yeah, I'll remember what all those are. We'll change this to Jade Miners. And that initially that looked like a hard hat to me, but now it doesn't. And so instead we will go for, it could be an egg. You're right, it's an egg. I'll take it. Egg. Jade egg. Wait, what if we instead? Hold on. bald. Can't. What am I gonna name this? I can't just name it bald egg. Bulge. It's perfect. What's your religion? Bulge. What is it about? Being bald. Being bald and collecting jade. It's the only two things that matter. Alright. We're gonna remove this, remove that. I like the kneel sheets instead of the pews. It's just easier to work around. We will do a small altar to keep our carbon footprint kind of small here. We'll add the Christmas tree. And a small sculpture. Now it's time for some relics. All right, what do we want of a unique, chat? Let's find some new uniques. I'm gonna try a unique minigun, a unique... You know, I haven't actually seen a unique charge lance, so let's do a unique charge lance. Haven't seen one of those. Pizza Princess G with rating of 668. Hello, everybody coming on in. How you doing today? Welcome. We're playing Rimworld. Y'all are just in time. We're about to start re-rolling pawns. We're trying to figure out what gun I want to get. So, you know what? We'll let the raiders decide on this one. Y'all may or may not have any knowledge of Rimworld, so I want y'all to just go ahead and pick. You've got the option between a chain shotgun and a charge rifle. Which one of those two you want? Those are your two options that we're gonna pick here: chain shotgun or a charge rifle. And I'm gonna pick whichever one gets the most, whichever one I see the most of. I'm seeing a lot of shotgun, but I'm gonna look specifically for the yellows because that means that's your first, that's a raid message. Raiders, you have more power right now. If you're still here, y'all have more power. If you chat right now, your message is in gold. Look at that. Look at that yellow text. There you go. So you've got it. I'm seeing more shotgun. I'm seeing shotgun. First time chatter shot. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take that chain shotgun. Hell yeah. Weapons. I'm not going to change that. Venerated animals. I'm trying to, you know what? I'm going to venerate the panda just on the off chance I ever... Just on the off chance I ever get to have a panda. Oh wait, I'm human primacy. I have no venerated animals. I have no venerated animals because there is no bonding. To emotionally bond with a lower being is a shameful act. Oh man. All right, preferred apparel. Everybody wants a button-down shirt. Where's that at? There it is. Button-down shirt. Strong. I don't know if there's any other things to really add into this because most of these hats are really bad. Like slice caps are really bad. But like all of these are really bad. I would not want to use any of these over a helmet that can stop bullets.
If you put the children in the mines, you can bond with pandas.
That is a really weird message out of context to anybody that just joined and has no idea what Rimworld is about. Plasteel Visage Mask is alright. It protects eyes, too. The problem is that Visage masks go away as soon as you put on a helmet, right? You can't have a helmet and a mask at the same time. And we will always be upgrading to helmets at the end of the day. Hairstyles? That's fine. Alright. Let's save. Just trash all these. Cult of Jade, the good one, Creed of Arco Technology, all garbage. Save, bulge. Actually, you know what? Can I just remove all the hair? Can I just... Nobody has any hair. 30 are in use. Ah, there we go.
Boop.
Bald. Frequent. Hell yeah. You can have beards. Beards are fine. No beard
At
is...
least the raiders didn't come in when you were going about you coming
Never.
whilst Randy rims, or was it the other way around?
All right. Where's the face cam? I'm not. Listen, chat. I'm gonna be just honest with you. I did not get any sleep. Your boy has actually been doing this entire stream that I've done so far. Your boy has done it on 1 hour of sleep. This entire stream that y'all have watched so far, I've been on 1 hour of sleep. And so I didn't want to have studio lights in my already drained eyes. I'm naked. You got it. But I didn't want to have. I just didn't want to have the studio lights in my eyes today. So I'm just letting my eyes kind of rest. Speaking of eyes, by the way, speaking on eyes, before we get into re-rolling, I'm letting y'all know that probably next month I will be gone for possibly an entire week. Possibly an entire week. I don't know how long the process is going to take, but I am going to do LASIK. I'm gonna shoot a laser in my eye. I'm gonna get my eyes lasered. It's time to see again. It's time. Also, oh, sorry. Really? Okay. Thank you, Rescue, for sponsoring LASIK. Gotta love that Rescue. That bit is never going to get old. I want this to be a just continuous bit that we just keep coming back to. All right, now it is time to make a xenotype. Now, here's the deal, chat. Do I want to make a xenotype? I get 3. I'm going to ask y'all. I get 3 people. Do I want to make a xenotype for each potential role that person will be fulfilling? Like, make a strong melee, weak ranged unit, and then roll until we get a nice melee dude. You know, I think we should. Our first 3, maybe. Nah, we're min-maxing way too hard at that point. We're min-maxing way too hard. We can't do that. All right. Well, let's start off with what we know. We want awful in animals to start. That's just let's find our budget first. Let's find our budget. So the way that this system works, for those that haven't watched Rimworld, is that certain items, if you see a +6, that is considered a bad thing that you have to add in. If you see a minus, that's a good thing that benefits you. Usually, you want to be typically even. So first, let's figure out how much currency we have to work with. So we want awful in animals and awful in art, because we don't really care about those two things starting off, especially as spacecrafters, you know? Not really that important. Let's see what else we have in here. Slow study. Global learning factor down 50%. I don't think I want that. That sounds terrible. Granted, it's only for the initial 3. I can make them all sterile. I'm going to do that just because I don't want any kids. So recently I've been giving them all ugly, and I don't think that's a good idea.
From streaming because you want to laser your eyes away. May your future have the best outlook, Bahroo.
Thank you, man. Because this causes so many social fights. What if we go attractive instead? Everybody's attractive. Everybody's hot. Maybe, I don't know. Let's figure out our debt. Let's figure out our debt. Very sleepy, sleepy, low sleep, never sleep, kind, aggressive. I'm very conflicted on Tinder skin. I feel like pyrophobia is potentially a really good and really bad quirk. It's really good and really bad. It's so bad mid-combat, but that's what foam poppers are for. I'm thinking about it. There's also mild UV sensitivity, which is 90% movement while in the sun. Also, you will get a mood debuff for being in the sun. It's got potential to it. Cold weakness. I'm willing to take the cold weakness. I'll just make everybody parkas instead of dusters. You know, I'll just make everybody parkas instead of dusters and we call it a day. Slow runner. 0.2 speed. I'm a big fan of never sleep. True. Dude, if you never sleep, you never have to worry about living in a shitty barracks because you never sleep to live in the barracks. But then you're also never comfortable either. So that can be kind of problematic. And then I typically go psychically deaf as well. Or psychically dull. Carriers lose 2 hemogen per day from biological entropy. Mood. Removes ingested hemogen pack. What's this? This is vampire stuff. All right, so let's take a look at what we want. So we have a debt now, chat. We have a debt of 7. We have a debt of 7, so now let's talk about what we want. I'm gonna be honest, super fast wound healing seems pretty fucking clutch. Just heal faster, you know? Just stop dying. I'm gonna take the super fast healing. And now we're at 4. And then there's also super clotting so that your wounds also close faster too. I'll take that. I'll take that. Robust is also another one that I just kind of always take. Just reduce your damage taken by 25%. And then maybe instead of taking very happy, what if we just take kind? Everybody's just kind. They rarely insult and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around them. They also never judge people by their appearance. Which, if they are kind, we can make them unattractive, potentially. Kind plus ugly.
Make 'em all kind uggos.
Kind uggos. That'll give me an additional point. Why not very ugly? Because you have to also remember, this is only the first 3 people that join onto my crew. The other 7 will not get these buffs. This is only for my initial 3. So keep that in mind. It's only for my initial 3. Reduced pain by 50%. Honestly, I think we're gonna make them ugly with reduced pain. Because the reduced pain will make it so when they do get wounded, their manipulation doesn't immediately go to shit because they're in, you know, building shit brick pawns. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I want in the early game. I just want a couple of brick shit houses. That's all I want right now. Brick shit house. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Let me edit this real quick. Edit. If I'm making them all brick shit houses, then let's make them Hulk bodies that are all bald. Perfect. You're not editing? Xenotype editor, load custom, brick shit house. There we go. Let's make them all Hulks and no hair. and a heavy jaw. And then I was thinking maybe blue. I don't know why, but I just want to make them blue. Red for bricks? Say less. Twitch chat's always a smart one. We can give him a pig voice. Untick blue now? Oh, there you go. Red bald hulks that have floppy ears. And a pig voice. Unisex beards, too. Let them all have beards. With a heavy brow? No, no heavy brow. All right, save and apply. Wait. Before we save and apply. Before we save and apply, do I want to take a 25% food hit for 10% manipulation? I think yes. Yes. Yes, I do. I will take a 25% food hit for 10% manipulation. I like it. And instead of floppy ears, they're cat ears, but they're bald, so it looks really weird.
Boop.
All right, brick shit. Hell yeah, dude. Look at these brick shit houses. Don't they look good? All right, it's randomized. All right, so we are looking for some pawns here. We're looking for some pawns. So you are crafting and mining. I ideally want construction and crafting to be on the same thing, because so many times I try and find, I end up going for a constructor and miner and then find a crafter. We need a constructor and a crafter so that human primacy can be on the same person.
Now watch Bahroo take 25% more food drain but not take anyone with plants for farming or tree chopping for keen fuel production roof.
You mean like Galena, who's a quick sleeper? They're pretty. They're also sanguine. They've got 15 in plants, 5 in cooking, capable of mining. They are frail though. Fuck me. Fuck, I can't take frail on day one. I can't take frail on day one. Hard worker, slow learner. Damn. I actually would take you if you were crafting and were said something else. The addiction's not too bad, because hard worker with 16 in mining is actually really good. That's actually a really good pawn. Incapable of violent, we can't take. Artery blockage and gourmand. Hard worker, body purist. I mean, this is really good. This is a very good pawn. Hard worker is very good for intellect, you know? It is good for shooting. I may go with someone else. I'm going to put them in the... Okay, we're going to say we have a potential social. Social and intellect are definitely the two roles that I want covered by the same person. Let's make another brick shit house. We got plants and construction. No. Incapable. Mining, plants, intellect. No. Kind, construction. Very neurotic. Global work speed by 40%, but all they do is medical. They also have creepy breathing. That is kind of unsettling. Cool, but no. Tough. Tortured artist. Slow learner. Underground or chemical interest. Armeniac. Beautiful and greedy. Body modder and night owl. Body modder, night owl. That is good at construct. Oh, but incapable of violence. Fuck, dude, I would have taken this too. But the incapable. I can't take anyone incapable of violence on the first three. You know, I don't ever take the first three as that. Trigger happy. I do want to get a pawn that has that is good with trigger happy. Like, I really want a good trigger happy pawn. That's definitely something I want to work towards, you know? Shooting, crafting, tough, ascetic, neurotic. Oh, but a bad back. Asthma's fine, but a bad back is not going to work. Gourmand, never. Okay, have they changed Gourmand, or is this still just like you randomly get... you randomly just get food binges in the middle of whatever. Still bad, still awful. Fuck. I never, so I've made a rule for myself. I never take anyone with Gourmand after I had a raid and my Gourmand medic decided he wanted to rather go eat the fucking chips in the freezer rather than heal the guy that is literally bleeding out in front of him and will be dead in 1 hour. Ever since then, I never take another Gourmand. Because they'll be in the middle of an operation, go, you know, I haven't had a meatball in a minute. Dude, I could knock one back. And the other people in the room are like, you're doing an operation right now. I'm like, yeah, dude, I need a meatball. I'm gonna go get one. And then just fucking leaves. Just walks out the door. Patient still bleeding. Goes and eats a meatball. We never take Gourmands. We'll never occasionally go start. We'll occasionally go light random fires. Pyromaniac is the same thing as Gourmand, but somehow worse. Rescue is going strong with 800 viewers. 800 viewers! Ah, dang. Hell yeah, dude. We're currently, chat, just TLDR, Rescue. We're trying to get Rescue to 2K viewers. That's our goal. Our goal is 2K viewers. Why? Because it funds art contests and makes more money than this main channel. Just a heads up. That's what we're doing. Industrious. Fuck, man. That's a good pawn.
Isn't Pyro good because the only mental break
Look
they
at
get
this.
is starting fight and other pawns can deal
Brick
with it?
shithouse at 15. Why does it make more money? Because I run ads literally non-stop on Rescue. I run 6 minutes of ads every 15 minutes, so you're getting like a good, like, I don't know, 40% ad density of my stream. Okay, this is a maybe. That is a maybe. I'm putting him as a maybe because industrious with cooking is really good because God, chefs take so fucking long to cook. Neurotic, optimist, industrious. Holy shit. You have asthma and that sucks, but oh, damn it. They're a baseliner, not a brick shithouse. Oh, damn. Wasted Wasted the roll, dude. Wasted the roll. Could have been a brick shithouse. Could have been. Wasn't. Kind and delicate. No. Chemical interest. Jealous. They're also incapable of dumb labor. True. Body modders will be very happy with all these genes. Do body modders get a benefit from the genes that we spawned them in with? I don't think they do, because they were just born like this. They weren't modded into it. No. Optimus quick sleeper with social and dude, I incapable of caring and cleaning kind of sucks, but that's not bad. That's a really good one. I'm putting him as a very, very solid social. I would take him. Quick sleeper, having to sleep less and do more research. That's good. That's a good one. And their name is Fur. And so we'll just finish it off. Furry. Huge. Or would y'all prefer it to be Fur? His name is Fur. I'm okay with Fur. Or do we remove an R? The bald fur. A furry that can't clean. Furry, husband to Harry. These both have the same role, so they'll never be together again. Banished forever. There. Yeah, I think we just take the furry. Take the furry. All right, let's get another brick shit house. See what we got. So we have now filled the social and intellect role. This is kind of nice, but not really. What we really need now, we will need the next person ideally is medical and has construction and crafting. Ideally. But is not slothful. Slothful is god-awful. Hard worker. No, can't do medical. I can't have two no medicals. I've already burnt one no medical. I can't have two no medicals. Kind, steadfast, and ugly. Aren't you already ugly? You're already ugly because you're a brick shithouse, which means you're going to be even uglier now. But you're also kind? So you're double kind. You're exceedingly kind, but god-awful ugly. Ugly doesn't stack? And we'll keep rolling. We will keep rolling. Oh my god! Incapable of skilled labor, firefighting, hauling, carrying, social, and they're also delicate. So they can't even do combat. Now that's a king right there. Oh man. It's a gamer. Oh man, dude, I'm not gonna roll him so that hopefully maybe one day, because I think these people have a chance of showing back up randomly throughout the world. So I want to hope that one day we find Stella. Okay, I want to hope that one day we find Stella out in the wilds. Optimus quick sleeper. Make sure we keep the furry. All right. Hearing loss. What does hearing affect? That's just social, right? Which is funny because that's one of their main stats. Social and taming? Okay. They're also pretty, but they're also ugly. So they're pretty ugly.
Damn, Industrious. God dang it. So many. I love when I see Industrious, but then it's on things I don't want. I'm mad about it.
Okay. Careful shooter. 5 additional accuracy. How big is 5 additional accuracy? Like, is that worth it? How big is 5 accuracy? They're also a chef, so they can do hunting. Oh, but they can't do medical. Fuck. Ugly forgot to show up in the traits. Oh no, I didn't forget it. It's in there. Yeah, they're unattractive. Genes and perks are different. Pretty slothful. Misogynist, sanguine. Gourmand, no. Gourmand, no. Quick sleeper, no. Slothful. Slothful with 11 in medical. Stop giving me sloths. I never want one. Wimps too. Oh, but damn. Damn, but that's a burning passion. A tough pyro? No. Holy shit. Great memory and fast learner. He can literally do any role, but he's 71 goddamn years old. I'm not gonna lie, I saw their sister as Ginger and Lima, and my brain turned that into Ligma. I hate that. It's fucking stupid. You're not bad. But you can't do medical. Ah! Oh, shit. I love this pawn. Oh my god. They are mining, cooking, and plants. And they're a fast walker. Guess what mining, cooking, and plants all have in common? A shit ton of walking. And they can shoot. The only thing that sucks is their medical is god-awful, so we are going to have to learn how to do medical. We're gonna name this one Joggers. Well, actually, He's not. Jogging is its own thing, and I don't want to call him a walker, chat. He's not a walker. He's not a zombie. What do I call him? Can't be joggers. It can't be walkers. Pickles? Why am I calling him Pickles? Why not? Fair point. All right, Pickles it is. You couldn't come up with a compelling argument as to why why it shouldn't be Pickles, and I'll take it. I'll take Pickles. He's Pickles now. Pickles the brick shithouse. All right, we need one more person. This person is construction, crafting, and medical. They have to fill all 3 of those roles. Or at the very least, construction and crafting on such a level that I won't need medical. But that's unlikely. Oh my god. And then you immediately give me great memory industrious. With construction and crafting. Ah! No. All right, so I'm happy with the other 2 pawns, so I'm just gonna roll until so here's how I'm gonna roll, chat. I'm gonna roll until I see a flame on construction. If there's a flame on construction, I'm going down to crafting. If there's a flame on crafting, then I'm going down to medical. We're gonna see if medical is above 5. And if that's all good, then we're gonna look at the perks. And if the perks are good, we send it, and we're done randomizing. No medical. Construction. Crafting. No medical. Construction. Construction. Lazy. Construction. Slow learner. Nope. Construction. Crafting. Very neurotic. 3. I'm a little worried about the very neurotic. I'm a little worried about that one. Oh my god. Oh, you're 71 years old. Get out of here. Is it so hard to find a constructor crafter that is capable of medical? Like, is that so hard? I just want construction, crafting, and medical. That's all I need. That's me set, and I'm done, okay? That's me set and done. Construction, crafting, pyromaniac. Construction, crafting, lazy. Construction, crafting, 1 in medical. The problem is that we already have a good social and intellectual. We already have a good miner, cook, planter, all that. So it's all up to this last dude now to pretty much carry the torch the rest of the way. The pawns that came before him have laid out what he must do. And so we will keep rolling until we get construction crafter, but fast learner, so you have a passion for medical. No. I will put everybody, Andy can't fight, which can't do that. Can't do the no fighting, dude. Cannot do the no fighting. That's all. construction, crafting, fast learner with 3 in medical. And he can shoot. Comes with a textbook. Do we want them? Furry can be re-rolled. You want me to re-roll furry? Social and intellect. Or are we just sending this? Because I think we just send this, dude. I think we just send this. Furry is not good. I disagree. I think we send it. I think we send it. Full send. Let's just send it, dude. Let's just send this. Let's roll the last baseliner into just something. Perfect. It's a gourmand with with great memory. Love them. We need to give this last one a name. We need to give the last one a name. What is their name? They are a fast learner, construction, crafting, hope. Really, that's what they are. They are hope. I like that one because let's be honest here, we're gonna need some hope. We're gonna need some hope. We have 3, so we have hope. They are good at shooting. They build stuff. They can mine. They can do plant work. They can craft. They can do social. They can do medical. Fast learner. We got pickles. They're good at shooting, mining, cooking, and plants. They're also a fast walker. 0 in intellect, social, and medical, art, animals. Furry, which is an optimist and quick sleeper who's going to be mostly just researching 24/7. So let's send that out. You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. It's terrifying. Murder machines will arrive soon. Well, this is awkward because we have one person who is incapable of hauling right off the bat. So, I guess go get it, you know? Go ahead and go get that shit. You know, go pick it up. Oh, wait, you'll haul. Why do I think you couldn't haul? Don't see it. Yeah, Furry can haul. He just doesn't clean. There's a difference. All right, that's the last of it. Let's launch this bad boy. Launch her up. Oh my God. All right, expected quality of this is gonna be 17%. Let's get it. Furry and Hope are piloting the ship. 17% chance of a good outcome. All right, let's turn on this little marker. So any of these little orange icons, those are landmarks that usually have something to do on the map. So we'd like to check these out. We have, if you ever want to see where that information is going to be displayed, in the bottom left here, you're going to see features, lake. Lake is just a lake, it's just a big body of water. Pond, it's like a lake, but smaller. This one, Birch Tree Grove, Foggy, Junkyard, Abandoned. Ooh, Abandoned Colony as a very first drop is pretty good. That's a high value one. We'll remember this one. See what else we got here. Decreased Animal Life, Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery, River and Marshy. That's not too bad. Ruins, Lake with an Island, Ancient Uplink, and an Ancient Launch Site. I think we start Abandoned Colony to start off. Like, Abandoned Colony is really good. Many non-landmarks also have non-special stuff. Oh, really? Alright, so let's land here. An abandoned colony is going to have beds and a place to sleep on day one. I've discovered that you can use a vac door as the perfect door for a kitchen because it maintains the temperature. Really? You can use a vac door for kitchen door? That's awesome. And there's no actual door animation, so you just walk in and out, right? Until the power goes out. I mean, power is always something to keep in mind. Oh, yo! We could actually land right next to the solar panel and get power day one. You know, have a little bit of power here. It's not too bad. Actually, there's batteries. What we should do is just uninstall the batteries and place them next to the solar generator, so that way they start building up a charge, and we just move the batteries once we're done. So we get a free battery, we got a free solar panel. I mean, I could actually move my landing pad right here. Oh, it's on the brick. I can move it like right here, realistically, and just like add on the solar panel and just kind of yoink it with me, you know? Just build some flooring under it and I can just take it with me. I don't even have to build it, research it. I just have it with me. Let's confirm that landing. Thruster breakdown. Okay, so that's honestly not too bad. Thruster breakdown, that just breaks the thrusters. That's -2 components. That's not that bad. Like, thruster breakdown is not, out of all the bad events you can get, I would say thruster breakdown is actually the best one because it's just -2 components. Yeah, for a 17% chance, we take those as a win. All right, so let's take a look at everybody's jobs real quick. Everybody's on firefight. Hope, you are my only doctor. Everybody will patient themselves as well if they need care. There's no child care. Furry, you're going to be my warden. Hope, we'll put you on handling, so that way we'll just put everybody on handling of 4. That's just so I can right-click animals when needed. Pickles, you are the chef. You will cook first when needed, and then you will mine additionally afterwards. You are capable of hunting, but we'll put that on a 2. So I'll have you do mining jobs. You are also capable of... Actually, let's put this on a 3. We'll put planting on a 2. Furry, you are my only research. We have no dark research. Let's see here. Everybody is capable of being on the craft job. Crafting will go after cleaning. Cleaning is the last thing that we do. Hope, your main job is going to be construction, followed by crafting, tailoring, smithing, all that stuff. That's your primary job. That's your primary job. I would say growing and plant cutting is going to be your secondary job, with mining being your third job. Hope wears a lot of hats right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, Hope wears a lot of hats. And the thing about Rimworld, you don't want everybody wearing one, you don't want one person wearing all the hats. All right, so we got some beds here. Not great. It is kind of a literal junkyard, but it's there. There's beds. We'll see if there's anything better in here. Who does my construction? Let's get some basic construction down first before we start exploring. So we'll put some panels here. There's already a foundation base here. Oh, can I not? I can't remove the foundation. No, I can't replace the foundation. Dang. Well, we can at least grab the battery, reinstall that, you know? Claim it? No, I mean, I physically can't build underneath this because this is a bridge and underneath it is unstable ground. So if I remove the bridge, then this thing can't stand up on it. So it won't let me replace it. Claim it and reinstall it. You can't reinstall solar generators. It's a solar generator. It's not just a pick up and move it. But it is free power. I will take it. Moving on then. How do I want to adjust? Well, now I hate my position that I have here. You know? I'm trying to think about what I want to do for my rooms. You know? Like, what do I want from my rooms? I think honestly 10 by 17 could be pretty good here. I think 10 by 17 is a lot of space to get everything that I need done. A large square. Daring. Shut the fuck up. All right, next thing that we'll also need to do is build a production. So Furry is only doing research right now. Like, that's all they can really do is research, warden, and I guess hunting. If that's the case, then Furry, we're gonna give you the machine pistol. Are you a good shot? Yeah, you're pretty good. Actually, everybody's a good shot for once. A rarity. Everybody is a good shot. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and start research. So let's get a production. Let's get a simple research bench. We will make that out of... make it out of wood. Wood's fine. We'll put it right here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Then we're gonna go ahead and make an order to chop down every single tree here. So that way they don't have, our guys don't have to worry too much about it. And then Furry, let's go see what else we have here. All right, we can claim the heater. It is cold. We landed in a very cold area. So let's uninstall and reinstall the heater. Which, yeah, we'll do that. We do get free beer, which is nice. We do have some beer coming in. Okay, we have beds. We will... oh, poor quality beds. Nice. We'll take a good bed. We'll claim that one. Furry, that'll be your bed. We have another good bed. We'll claim that. Hope that'll be your bed. And then we have a normal bed. Well, we'll see. I might claim that one. What you got in here? Some dining chairs. I mean, chairs are nice. Don't get me wrong. Chairs are really good. You know, just a place to sit, really. There we go. We'll put those chairs in, and then we'll head down here. Can you even get in that room? You can't even get in that room because the tank is in the way. And I'm not taking off my vac suits right now because we're susceptible to cold. We don't need the second heater. We can deconstruct that one. Deconstruct this. We have another good bed, so we'll go ahead and claim that and assign it to the last person. They get their own room. Furry, you're not the greatest at construction, but I will assign you to like 4 in construction. So like do stuff like this. You can break a wall. Yo, we got a table. Not the kind of table I want, though. I want a long table. I don't want a square table. So we'll have to make our own table. Or we could just take the table for now. I guess we take the table for now. Let's take the table for now. And we'll take the chairs. Hope you go ahead and work on the battery. That's looking pretty good. Now, we got anything else out here? Or is it just literally a junkyard? Looks like it is literally just a junkyard. There's nothing else. I mean, there's a bunch of components over here, but we're not really hurting for components. If anything, we're gonna need metal. There's silver ore. That's always nice. It's compacted steel, fairly close by. We'll see what we end up needing. Oh my god, he botched it. Okay. Let's not assign you to construction. You are going to fuck things up. Hey, you're reading a book. Mastering Flora. Awful. Nice. Nice, awful book. What does it do? It gives you 125 XP in plants an hour with a max level of 2. Fuck yeah. You enjoying that book? I mean, you're enjoying the book, you know? Is our constructor constructing? Hope. Oh, Hope. Oh, Hope. Hope, I'm worried about you. Nice. The battery broke too. Fuck yeah.
Y'all go beat that fire out. Well, -1 battery. We'll hold these doors open so that they can get in and out of them a little bit faster. No free solar, no free battery. Battery explodes when rain or snow. I did not know that it exploded in the snow. That's my bad. Should have repaired the battery, but it's alright. What is that? A mink. What the hell's a mink? Grab a little more wood. We'll grab this wild heal root as well, just so we can try and maybe get some extra meds. Hope has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? The East Spider, the South Terror, the Mighty Misery, or the Flying Cockroach? Great name, Hope. The Flying Roach. Listen, that's cinema right there. That's perfect. All right, the Flying Cockroach.
Batteries in Rimworld are just like the Texan power grid, a single snowflake and everything goes down or is on fire.
Not inaccurate. Furry, let's get you on research. Let's go ahead and learn. Well, actually, I'm going to be going chem fuel generators, so I probably don't really need the battery tech right away. What would probably be the best tech for probably just getting into weapons, man. Just getting some real weapons. I have started just go to weapons. Yeah, we're just going straight to smithing and we're getting weapons. Nice. One of our thrusters broke again. You know, it's a good thing that Hope is a fast learner with a burning passion. Damn, look at that XP gain. That is nuts. Check flooring under the table, missing 2 tiles. Nah, we're good. Oh, here. I see. Under other table. I was looking at the wrong one. It's a lot of passion. It's a great pawn. Hope is pretty good. What's wrong? Slept in the cold, slightly impressive barracks. Ate without a table, disturbed sleep, slept in the cold. Lot of bad things. All right. Strange signal. We're gonna ignore that for now, but that's a quest that we can take if we ever want to do anomaly stuff. All right. We begin. Hey, Hope is now 5 in construction. Hell yeah. Hope continues to grow. I love it. Keep growing, Hope. Keep growing. Now, Pickles, do you have any other work? You do have work. You can go mining. Go start mining out that chunk of ore. Because we are going to need more steel than what we currently have. Furry is reading a book. They're trying to get 2 in planting. Do the minor passions buff the XP gain from books? I don't know if that actually, if it benefits that. Bahroo, Rimworld Colony community having hope is an oxymoron. Shh. Let me have faith. Cargo pods. What we got? Some insect jelly. Sure. Although it is on the fucking ass end of nowhere. And who's our... Alright, Furry, go haul the... Go haul the insect jelly. It's on the other side of the world right now. You can go ahead and start hauling 3 loads of steel. Group of travelers from the Trango Treaty are passing nearby. Very nice. And of course, Furry eats some of the food. Good job, Furry. Pickles is having a minor break risk. They have an awful barracks. I am so sorry for your loss. I mean, this barracks is pretty fucking awful. Faith isn't part of the crew. True, we need Faith. We need to recruit Faith, chat. We have hope, we need Faith. And then we'll get time. And then mangoes. A little bit of smoke and noise. Last one will be Arthur. And finally we can be in Tahiti. I'm glad that I can keep reusing the same fucking mangoes joke over and over again, and there's at least one person that understands my references. That's all I ever need, is one person to understand my references. We got a bulk goods trader coming in from Thehibo. Or Thehibo. Yeah, Thehibo. Perfect. Daughter of Furry. Furry has a kid? Nice. And they're the trader. Yo, let's trade them. What you got, bulk goods trader? So what's our pricing on things? Your negotiator bonus is 20%. Nice. Do I get a family discount? I don't know. I hope so. I'd love a family discount. We've already, we'll just sell off the rest of the jelly. That'll be 18 bucks.
Faith, and then charity, because 3 is a magic number.
No charity here. We won't have charity. Am I gonna sell this awful book? I'm selling your book, okay? I am selling your book. Your book is awful. What do we got here? Learning about fishing. An actual good book for recreation. Ooh. Unraveling emotional intelligence. Gives people social XP. Max level 10. That's actually pretty good. On it, like, pawns having social skill is not the worst. I'll take that book. I'll take that book. And then you're down to buy my wooden chairs, so sure. Have my god-awful chairs, I guess. I could use more money. And I have more chairs too, so. Oh, never mind. Those were the chairs. I mean, I still have more chairs to grab. I have one more chair. Pickles is in a shoot frenzy. Hell yeah. Because you're in such a good mood. Very nice. Actually, we'll go ahead and go ahead and mine some. How's our base coming together? We're working on it. How's our food stockpiles? 36 meals. Not the best, not the worst. Arctic wolf is hunting furry. All right. Draft up. Everybody come over here. The furry is being hunted by one of his own. All right, you stunned, you back up. Hell yeah. Oh my God! Corey, calm down! It's just one wolf! Jesus! You don't need to fire an entire flame launcher on it. God damn. Please go. There we go. Make sure you're, yeah, there we go. Make sure you're not about to go, like, extinguish the fire that they're already extinguishing. All right, so now we have some food. I was wondering why they weren't doing this section. Oh, we got a gift. And that's because it takes construction to remove snow. Which I did not know that was the case. Hang on, before you go to bed, just do that one last panel. There we go. So what was our gift? A fox fur tail cap and a wooden war mask. Thanks. It's cold. Put this on. Thanks, man. Here, furry, you can wear the fox fur tail cap. There you go. Nice. Their apology for lighting the base on fire. I can take it. Arctic Wolf. Ooh, we also have a fire foam popper. Let's install that in here. Arctic Wolf is now hunting Hope. Where's Hope? Hope is over here. Hope, you need to come on down here. Pickles, come on up. Furry, come on up. Hope does not have a weapon. Run upwards now. Nice, that'll slow it down a little bit. You can do one little burst while it's slowed. Then move up. Nice. Oh, good shots. Good shots, Pickle. Alright, take Hope, Pickles, Furry. Y'all can all do your jobs now. We need to haul that. Can you haul this before it loses quality? Thank you. All right, now that we've got that, now we can build walls. Oh, you're grabbing the fire foam popper. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Pickle thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? I don't know. Pickles, what do you want to call it? Let's give Pickles a few looks. Give me your best... Pickles, give me your best 3 names. The Finium Treaty. The Palia Equal Unification. The Lianan Federation. I'll let you have 2 more. The Orderly Confederacy of Asan. And Southeastern Del Robum Pact. Zebra. Zebra. Name is invalid. Zebra. I know, I have the voice of an angel. You love my singing. It's great. I agree too. I should do it more often. Okay, let's move that there. A biblically accurate angel. Actually, yeah, we'll just move it up. Now, move it. Visitors. All right. Can our ship move yet? 21 days. How's our food looking? 27. We're gonna see if this person has any sort of food on them. I could use a little more food. Yeah, they got some packaged survival meals, so I'll grab 3 of those. That's another day of food. And I'll sell them the wood tribal mask to pay for it. Seems good. Haul that. I'll just leave it to be eaten. Packing a light machine gun? Yeah, he's got an LMG with him. It's funny because he's not using it. He's just selling it. He prefers his poor quality machine pistol. Nice. Alright, did you end up mining all that out? You did. We'll go ahead and mine these components, and then mine that silver, and mine these components. Add all that to the mining list. Hope continues to build. I'm proud of them. Grav core detected in an ancient stockpile. Ooh, ancient stockpiles are amazing. We definitely want to head there. All right, it's to the right, and it is inside of a desert. We have a tundra next to the desert. Nice. Heat stroke for everybody. All right. So now we need to go ahead and get some work here done. What do I need to do here? We need to get kitchen up and running. We are gonna need the kitchen. So how do we want to do the kitchen? That's the question. That's always the question. It's always the question, chat. And then we will do a... Let's change it the other way. Let's do an electric stove over here. And then we will do a butcher table right here. Let's go ahead and make this room comically small. And it's blocked by a single door. And then I don't want my freezer to be like super fucking tiny. There. That seems good. Possibly. And that'll help. That'll help with cooling and keeping temperature. Not electric for now? What do you mean? We have power. It's a solar panel, dude. Look at it. Isn't it great? We do have 2 Arctic wolves. There's also an Arctic fox. And a squirrel. A lot of potential food here. We're gonna need more steel. But is that just because we haven't hauled this steel? Yes, that's because we haven't hauled this steel. Pickles, go ahead and haul this steel. Furry, come haul some steel. Just one set. Actually, yeah, just one set. And then next will be a bedroom. And then we'll get an end table and a dresser. Vac doors allow for perfect heat control, no heat loss gain, good for freezers. Yeah. We heard about that. We're not going to do it right now for obvious reasons. in that I don't have the tech. We're on day 3 or 4. We just started. No cam today? No. I hope it's not. Hope it doesn't take away from the stream. You know? And thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are enjoying this Rimworld. I'm gonna give this one my all. I couldn't get the monkey suit off.
Boop.
Can you move the door to the kitchen down 1 and have them work in the door? I don't know. Can you? Like, could you move the whole... Could we just move this whole thing down 1? Will they work in the door? Like, if I put a door right here, is that still considered a kitchen? You can, but working on the door is bad for cleanliness. But I've had, issues with, Chris, right, since you're working on the door, you're not fully in the room. Okay, yeah. We'll keep it like this for now. Next up is beds, so they can have a room that isn't a god-awful barracks to sleep in. Are they all dark sight? No, I need to actually give them lights. Oh, we got normal bed, normal bed, normal bed. I mean, I'll take normal beds. Normal beds are fine. To get us started, Hope is like 5 in construction, so I will happily take some normal beds. All right, so let's go ahead and create a bill here. Create a bill, butcher creature, do forever. And then zone, stockpile, storage, clear all, critical, food and corpses, don't allow rotten, and the corpses are actually only animal corpses. There we go. And then we need to get power going through our whole thing here. I don't even think I need to do the... I don't even think I need to bother with the solar generator right now. Just gonna build a other thing. Get some light in here. That's about it. So let's put some recreation down. Let's get a chess table here and a horseshoe pin here. Yo, Hope is now 8 in construction. Very nice. All right, so we're gonna add a bill. We're gonna cook a simple meal. We're gonna do until we have, let's see, 3 people consume 1 meal. We'll say 1.5 meals per day. We'll say 1.5 meals per day. That's 4.5 meals per day. we'll just round it up to 5 meals a day. I want my chef cooking. Probably want it, I'd say 15. Actually, let's just go to 20. We'll go to 20. We're going to pause when satisfied, meaning that once we hit 20, it will pause itself until we get down to 5 meals left. Once it gets down to 5, it'll unpause and they'll do it again. And that is done by Pickles, who is 3 in cooking. Oh boy, get ready for some food poisoning, chat. It's time to shit our brains out. We don't like insect meat yet, but I will allow you to cook with insect jelly and the fertilized eggs.
Yes.
Is 4x at once better or worse for leveling? I have no idea. I think it's better because it's less time spent running back and forth. I actually genuinely don't know which is better. All right, the flying roach is ready to fly again. Question is, am I leaving right now? Do I need to leave right now? No. I have no reason to. We're still building. Hang on. I need to assign them beds. They're sleeping out in the old place. Leaving the vac suits on. Sorry if I missed anything. So the vac suits are on because we're in a very cold environment and our colonists are weak to cold. That's a trait we gave them. So until we get parkas, their vac suits just kind of stay on for right now until we get parkas. So now let's bolster our wood a little bit here. And then start working on... Actually, no, we're gonna need more steel. Actually, we have steel. We have 486 steel. That looks good. Yeah. Let's give ourselves some more space. Square again. Daring. What if I told you, though, this square is going to have a kill box installed inside of it? What would you think of me then? You need to haul this steel. Furry, grab a load of steel as well. Hope you're gonna haul some steel. We just need to bring some of that steel home. In storage, I would hope. Yes. Walking back to it. There we go. Alright, so who's our planter again? Just want to make sure. Plant cutting is done by Pickles and Hope. Really with whatever it is we're needing at the time. Which, Pickles, I'd rather you cut these trees. You know, cut these trees. Can't Bahroo train medical with extracting hemogen pack? Can you? Extract hemogen pack. Extract a hemogen pack from the target. The operation will fail to produce a hemogen pack if the target does not have enough blood. Hemogen packs can be administered to others to reduce blood loss or to satiate those who feed on blood. That might actually need to do that. It's actually not a bad idea. So who's our medical? Hope. All right. Furry is the person who's at home all day and is doing intellect. Let's draw some blood from Furry. Let's draw some blood. First, let's clean the barracks because I don't know if this can get infected. All right. Now let's do an operation. How much XP do you get out of extracting some blood? 0 out of 4,000. 132 medical XP. Huge. And now that's blood loss moderate. All right. Not sure how I feel about that one. Just a couple more blood packs to go. I mean, having a hemogen pack is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. It can be administered via an operation to reverse the blood loss. Okay, now stupid question. Can I put the blood back in you? Can I give you the blood? Take the blood out, put the blood in, take the blood out, put the blood in, take the blood out, put the blood in. Hang on. Blood transfusion. Let's see what we can do here. I foresee war crimes. I do too. All right, time to perform a blood transfusion on Furry. I'm putting the blood back in your body. So how much is putting the blood back in the body? It's 132 for taking the blood out. And what the fuck? It's 1,300 for putting the blood back in? What? What the fuck? And then how much blood have you now lost? Barely any. Okay. Yo, whoever suggested blood transfusions, you're doing great. All right, so we're gonna make a stockpile right here. Actually, we don't even need to make a stockpile. We're just gonna extract the blood again. But now we'll do it on pickles. Let's just go ahead and extract a hemogen pack. There we go. Take the blood out. Blood loss severe. And then we do a blood transfusion. And we begin operating on you. And we put the blood back in. Hell yeah. And now you have blood loss minor. So you lose about 10% of the blood. So it's not fully free. But look at that. Now we are 2,943 out of 4K. So let's do it again. Let's get a level up. Let's extract the blood. And then blood transfusion. Put the blood back in. And there we go. Now you've got some minor blood loss, and now we're 4 in medical. That was a pretty good day. We are now better at medical, and we're capped on XP. So this is how we're going to get our XP for Hope. Hope the XP farmer. It's good till you misclick and euthanize them. It's good until I misclick and hit draw blood twice and kill them by taking all of the blood out of their body. That's what I foresee happening. If you have a spare blood pack, you can just schedule both the operations. True. So we have the hunted Praetor here. This is for some psi casting. Who should be our psi caster? Now Furry is technically psychically hypersensitive, but we gave them the quirk psychically dull. So my question is, can you remove that? Like, can I eventually remove psychically dull? Because otherwise, you're a great... Later on I can? Okay, so then let's make you the... let's make you the royal, quote unquote. Furry. Furry is psychically dull. The Psi-Link might not be useful for her. It'll be fine. Trust. Alright. We have a bulk goods trader coming in from Thehihibo. And we got this person who has... they have words of joy. Hell yeah. Love words of joy. Disabled 0 psychic sensitivity. What do you mean 0 psychic sensitivity? Psychically deaf. You're a psi caster that can't cast spells. Fucking useless. All right, what's coming after you? A man-hunting crow. You're being chased by a single crow, age 1. Okay. Well, someone has to do it, so. Actually, I wonder if that will just handle itself. All right. There we go. Y'all can go back to your job. Furry, why don't you see what the trade's got on offer? We also have some silver here that I'm going to now put as a stockpile. And because I put stockpiles on top of it, I now technically own it. And so they will trade with it. I have I have 254 silver now because I put a stockpile on it. It's on the other end of the map, but it's fine. They'll collect it. Let's see what they got. Approach to breeding. No. Geothermal power. No. Steel, light leather, cloth. Yeah, there's not really much that we're going to be able to really take here, sadly. The berries are pretty cheap. I can maybe take some berries. Might just buy some berries. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that many berries, but a good portion of berries. Yeah. I'll buy some berries. Now I've got some food for a bit. Get in. Get out. All right, so Furry is now a freeholder. Hell yeah. Furry now has a novice ceremony that we are going to go do. Y'all landed in front of my fucking... Y'all landed in front of my base. I can't get out. Bro. I can't get out of my base because you fucking landed in front of it. Why? Why did you park your car in front? Mad? I am a little bit. Okay. Whatever. Hope. Oh, right. Awkward way to have to get out of my base. Okay, well, I guess let's do the link ceremony over here. The room impressiveness is 0 out of 140. Wow. Maybe if you didn't park your ship in front of the room, you might have had a better one. All right, well, let's do it. It's not great, but let's do it. All right. So Furry is now a novice. They have they're a sidecaster. What was your power that you got? You got stun. That's a good one. Hell yeah, dude. It only costs 1% psi focus. That's pretty good. So what kind of meditating will you do? What kind of meditating will you do? How do I tell what meditating they will do? It's somewhere in here. Dignified or artistic? So, a sculpture or a statue? Or a steel. Oh my god, by the way, look at all these components over here. Holy moly. It's a lot of components. Might end up taking those. We'll see. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Is anyone here good at art? Like, at all? We're all 0 in art. Nice. Okay. Production. Well, actually, we can worry about focus later. We can worry about meditation later. Yeah, Furry only needs 1% focus, so we're gonna take this focus meter. And just kind of like take it all the way down to like desired psi focus is like 6%. If you're above 6%, we're good. Oh, there's an aurora outside. Pickles, you're pissed off. Go look at that aurora. Look how beautiful it is. Nice. He loved that. Another gift from Thihibo. They gave me some medicine. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. There we go. All right. Base is starting to look a little bit better. Shimmer, Benoit DM. Oh! I have to go to the bank. Fuck. And then close in 30 minutes. Okay. All right. So, chat. I have to go to the bank. I have to be an adult. I have to be an adult. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream. Right? But don't worry. Rimworld will return tomorrow. All right? Rimworld will return tomorrow, chat. Rimworld will return tomorrow, and I want to say I'm starting with it. I want to say tomorrow's a Rimworld day. Sorry, chat. Yeah, Bunny. Apologize to all of Twitch chat for reminding me of the obligations that I am supposed to do. But I hope you all had a wonderful stream. This has honestly been a very high energy, very like good feeling stream. Thank you, everybody. You've all been really awesome. I'm gonna raid up Rescue, where we're gonna farm up ads, and yeah, I'm gonna get it going. I gotta get out of here, chat. I got to get out of here. Oh shit, actually I need to go now. All right, quick end. Y'all are great. See you tomorrow.